One a day till 100K. Another day of practice. I could never lose it cause a pen is moving. I've been staying active. They asking me when will I pop off and make it happen. I already did, wait for it, it's delayed reaction. Hammer and chisel, I've been carving my spot. No break in my foundation, shit is harder than rock. They on the net trying to flex like they a star and I'm not. Go ahead and make your case, I bet the charges are dropped. Seeing the swords that they falling on, it's hard not to crack a smile. The thin ice that they been skating on is cracking now. See they been acting wild, smoke them like a black and mild. Should've tread lightly, now you tread until your ass are drown. I lose focus now and then, but I got great intentions. Have you seen the cost of living? I can't pay attention. I'm treating every single L like it's a training session. Like every failure is the price I have to pay for lessons. CoJay. One a day till 100K. This ain't a rap verse, it's an honest admission. I killed a lot of dreams, I ain't sorry I did it. I mean, the fuck you gonna do? You gonna haul me to prison? I bet the jury get a shock when you callin' the witness. It's me again. If you got a problem, better keep it then. If you dragging me into a beef, you gonna need defense. Turn you into a headline if we meet again. Die, you'll CNN, live on CNN. I ain't trying to be your friend, that's why I act forward. I'm all out of fucks to give, I got them back ordered. I'll be grinding all year until the last quarter, trying to get the bang out of every buck until the last quarter. What you do in a week, I do in half hour. I could get more done in a day than Jack Bauer. You throwing rocks at the sun and I laugh while I'm looking down at your glass house from my glass tower. CoJay.
Right? But right now, do not use the one where I fucked up, bro. Welcome to React. I fucked up first take, nigga. Oh my. Take. I've clearly drank. Welcome to Rap React. It's CoJay. You already know what the fuck it is. We about to blast some fat guys right now. Rap React. Welcome to Rap React. So next time, do a mini intro so I can chop it up. Chop it up. That's enough. We did it.
Yo, what's good? A couple people in the chat already. Salute to Shroom, salute to Shar. We're back. Finally, man. Finally. I ain't done one of these in a minute. Say it's a minute. It's been a few weeks, something like that. I don't know. I've been either busy or lazy or, lots of things going on. Pour drinks straight out the gate. Some news in the scene, right? I hope everyone's been doing well, but we got some news as far as UK battle rap is concerned. Salute to Nefos in the chat. We got a new Nefos track we can debut. Salute to him every time for the break. Fire, of course. And yeah, so a little bit of news to do with the restructuring of Prem being like the main, league in the UK in terms of acapella battle rap. It's a pretty big change. Yeah, listen, I have my reservations. I don't know if you've seen the stream. If you haven't seen the stream with regards to it, I'll give you like a quick breakdown. They were going to basically many less, if any, live events. I think there might be a couple live events next year. Otherwise, it's entirely going to be centered around a 32-man tournament that's done like production style, so very small like production shoots with people in the Patreon might have access to tickets to go see some of these like production shoots, but no real live events. It's going to be live streamed to their channel, all this type of thing. And you know what? Salute to Briggs, salute to Prem for, recognizing the changes needed to be made. Obviously, they did. I've been very vocal about it, at least to Briggs and those, the staff, that I felt like things needed to change in order for this to continue going. Now, I have my reservations about the idea, which I've, let Briggs know. I'm not going to, like, get on here and shit on it or anything. But I think there just might be a lot less, or I mean, it's intentional. There's going to be a lot less of like the top names, the people who like you're used to seeing and you're sure are probably going to be good. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's going to be a lot less of them, but I think, that's intentional. They want to do a restructuring. They want to shift the old guard out in to replace it with, potential new guys who might be able to take over the mantle. Now, where do my issues lie? I mean, do we have new guys? Is the mid-tier ready to, like, take over from, Gemini, me, Bizzo, Bobby? I mean, I think Bobby's going to be in the tournament. I think that you'll have, like, one or two, but I doubt you'll see, like, me, Gem, Ark, Tony. Like, I can't imagine you'll see these kind of, people in the tournament. I'm not going to be in the tournament. Not because I don't want to be a part of it. I'd like to judge and whatever, but I just, like, I've done a few battles now just this year that were, like, kind of, Black Tea was fun. We had our little feud, but, like, battlers who, no disrespect to them, weren't, like, the most motivating of battlers. And it's like, if I've got to do a 32-man tournament and I'm going to be up against anyone, you feel me? Like, it's hard to stay motivated, and I have a lot of other things that I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Since One a Day, I've been like needing to get music out, and battling is like taking over that time. So I think basically I have a year off. Most of us have most of the top tiers have a year off here with this idea. Do you feel me? I think most of us just, you won't see us. Until maybe, they might do some exhibitions on a part of the tournament. And I think they plan to on the finals and whatnot. You might see us do one or something. I don't know. But yeah, they have my full support. We'll be doing some streams with regards to it as it's going on. But as far as like my involvement as battling in the tournament, that's not happening. So yeah, that's basically me. My thoughts on it quickly. Nefo says it could work. Shar says, I kind of think it's a good idea. I mean, listen, if anyone can pull it off, it's Briggs. It's not a bad idea. You need something. You need to make some sort of change. And maybe the mid-tiers are going to rise up and be a threat. I don't know. I can't think of 32 battlers outside where I've removed most of the top tier that I want to watch. Nefo says it could work. We need peeps who can actually bring it like the good old days. The current roster is proper met. This is my kind of issue with it. It's like, I don't believe we have the active battlers removing the top tier that can hold this down. But I'm willing to be proved wrong. Maybe we got some of these guys are gonna get hungry and change. It's just like, I feel like most of the people, if we remove the top tier, are people that like the fans already have kind of, the current fans anyway, are like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're kind of like not interested in. So like, are we gonna have a whole year full of battles with battlers that people have already don't have any interest in, or not much interest in? And that's no disrespect. I'm just saying, like, I'm being frank about it. Matt says CoJay live. Is this real life? It is real life. It is real life. Free Palestine. What's good, Connor? Sean Cray says, I have a decision to make with regards to this tourney. I'm not against $3,000. Hey, nobody's against $3,000, man. But doing this many battles against people that I'm not going to be motivated against, when I'm this long in the tooth, bro, I've been battling so, like, it's time. I think I got to sit this one out. I'm going to be real with y'all. I think that's what I got to do. They're going to have to develop themselves during it. They're going to have to. Because, shit, I just peaked the mic screaming out loud. They're going to have to. If they don't, I mean, the life of Prem and UK battle rap as a whole is riding on the shoulders of people who probably aren't quite ready for it. But listen, do your best. I'll be watching, so do your best. Dub T, salute to Dub. I'm sure he'll be in the tournament. Shar says, last couple live events I've been to were a bit mad. Granted, one was Don't Flop. Yeah, I feel you. I think that's why they're kind of pulling away from live events. But, like, yeah, I'm a little bit worried about it because I don't know if, you know, I think the man might just continue. And maybe, you know, without us worsen a little bit. But, like, what other choice do they have? We've already battled everybody. Like, they've got to replace us. You know what I'm saying? The people who built Prem and made Prem what it is, they've got to get rid of us. You know what I'm saying? We don't matter. I'm fucking around. One thing I like about it is making winning matter. I've always felt like it should go back to judge battles as a standard. Yeah, I love judge battles, man. I loved, that's why I loved the season so much. The season had, like, so much, you know, when we were doing teams, obviously there were a lot of logistical problems with it, but, like, it, you know, it was good. Like, it brought a little heat. Everybody was kind of, like, going back and forth, and, you know, it brought some good battles. Me and Jem happened as a part of the teams. We was going to battle anyway, but, like, it happened as a part of the teams. Did that bring, like, an element to it? Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Did I miss any battles? No, we've just been talking about the changes announced by Prem. That's all. You ain't missed anything, Hylas. Even if it doesn't work out, I think it's a good idea to try something drastic. I agree. Something drastic had to happen. You know what I'm saying? Is this necessarily the move? Who knows? But a move had to be made, and I don't have a better one for him. I don't have a better one. So, you know, hey, if you're one of these mid-tiers who's joining the tournament, understand, study the game tapes, and really fucking try, bro. Like, focus on improvement and really fucking try. Because I promise you, you're not good enough now. You're just not. I know you believe in yourself, and that's important, but you need to get better. Matthew Brennan, it's hard to say it without being disrespectful to the guys who are meant to carry the torch, but it's worrying. Yeah. It's concerning for that reason. I'm excited for it. I feel like it's basically designed to benefit me. It's literally designed to benefit you guys, yeah. It's designed to get you guys to be up here. You know what I'm saying? To be the new guys that they push. You know, the new guys facing the big international names. The new guys, you know what I'm saying? So, hey, I hope some of you rise up and become something. And I'll be in here making music in the studio while y'all are off battling and getting better and all that type of thing. Sometimes battles feel kind of meaningless when the last bar is said and the video just ends with no winner, no judging, nothing. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, like, we moved away from judging and then back to judging and then away from judging and, like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta, like, go back and then come in. The time, it just moves in circles, bro. Moves in circles. The SCUD crop aren't popular, but that's in front of a seasoned audience with a sophisticated palate. Push them elsewhere where the audience is fresh. They might find a Red Wolf mind-blowing, and I mean that sincerely. Sure, but why I don't understand why there's an assumption that because this is happening, there's going to be a new audience. Do you know what I'm saying? Why is there all of a sudden a new audience? I think this has got to start with the original audience, as small as it is. That's where it's got to start, right? And if it's not accepted, hey man, I'm not gonna get too much into it, but yeah, I won't lie, but you were telling the truth, bro. You feel me? Yeah, listen. I'm just saying my opinion. That's all, and I could be wrong. You know, the new guys could come up and be great, and I hope that for them. You know what I'm saying? I do. All right. Should we start this thing? We got like 22 people in here. I can't watch the likes. I'm sure I got mods in here. I know Nefos is in here, so tell people, like the stream. Like the damn stream. I genuinely don't know how many likes are on here. There should be a new audience because Briggs said they were looking to stream on TikTok and Instagram. Yeah, okay. TikTok and Instagram is not where you look for a cappella battle fans, especially with like newer guys who have less experience. No disrespect, but that's just, listen, man. As someone who has done a cappella in front of a TikTok audience, I can tell you right now, we're gonna face some issues, bro. We're gonna face some issues. Dub T said, watch me versus Dazzy. Worse me versus Frost was out. You versus Dazzy is actually on my wheel. I don't know who suggested it, but it's on my wheel. So we'll see about that. The motivation of being able to brag about being one of the reasons the scene popped off again could be enough for some. Yeah, hey man. Hey man. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's do it. Let's go into the wheel. You know what's disappointing? It didn't play any music there for you guys. It played for me, but I am so bad with this goddamn OBS, bro. Like, just don't leave me in charge of this. Don't leave me in charge of this, because right now, how do I fix this? Oh, that's screen capture. So what was even playing the audio in the first place? Oh, maybe it was playing. Oh, it did play. I'm tripping. I was looking at the wrong audio. I'm tripping, man. I'm tripping. All right, okay. Yeah. We need a couple of Georgia roots for this era. We do. But, like, I don't know if we have them now. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know. There's been a lot of time for some of these guys. A lot of the guys we're going to see in this tournament, we've seen them for enough time. They've had enough time to make something happen. We're not like these we call them newcomers, but most of them ain't going to be real newcomers. You feel me? Like, they've had time, bro. All right, anyway. Let's get this going. All right, I only have 6 ideas on here. Someone also said I should listen to the Shotty and Gem diss tracks and do breakdowns and say who I thought won and who I thought lost. I mean, it's a good idea in theory, but I am biased towards both of them. You know, so we'll see. All right, let's spin this shit. Dub T got his wish immediately. I don't even think that played for you. It didn't even spin for you guys. But I'll tell you, in fact, Dazzy Talks did win. Dazzy Talks versus Dub T. Hope real newcomers will come in that tournament, Jeeves said. Real newcomers won't come in the tournament because it's not open to real newcomers. It's open to people who've already fucking done this shit. It's open to people who've already done this shit. You know what I'm saying? All right, we've done this, so let's. Yeah, it's only open to people who've already battled, so we're guaranteed no real newcomers. It'll be mostly people who we've already seen before. I feel hella disrespected by some of the TL. I'm good. I'm getting better. Let my crop live. Yeah, you're decent. You're decent, but like. You need more than like one decent dude. You're decent. You still can't like rock with like, you know what I'm saying? Like visual and people like that. I'm going to make my apologies now for the rebuttal in the third. Sounds horrific. I didn't mean for it to sound like that. I'm going to rip you apart, Dub. I'm going to rip you apart. We're going to see what it's about. But I promise you, nobody's going to be allowed to live. Nobody is ever allowed to live. We gotta say it how it is, bro. Nefo said, I like Gem a lot, but Shotty honestly two up so far, making it look effortless too. Yo, Shotty is cooked. I ain't gonna lie. Gem smoked him. Absolutely obliterated him. Shotty is smoking Gemini right now. It's not even close. He's killing him. You know what I'm saying? But Gem is destroying Shotty. Shotty don't have a fucking chance, man. But Shotty absolutely just beheading Gemini right now. All right. All right, let's pull this up. Why is it showing that? Hey, why does everything just want to break? You feel me? There we go. Let me know. Make sure the audio is good. You can hear me good. I can see it on the screen. You should be able to hear me. You should be able to hear the battle pretty well.
People, it's your boy Trubs. I am the plug. Welcome to Premier Battles. This is Short Circus 7. If you're in the building, I'm
sorry. I'm getting a pleading request from Chronicle. I'm gonna give you a really quick overview. Premier Battles, which is the biggest league in the UK so far, is completely changing. Next year, they're not going to be doing live events. They're going to be focused on small productions. That it's going to be based around a 32-man tournament that anyone can join. There's a big grand prize of $3K at the end, and my thoughts on it were basically that there's not going to be many of the top tiers in there. It's going to be mostly like middle tier guys, not as many of the top tiers in there, and yeah, that's it. That's it. So next year, you'll see less top names, more middle names, but there's more stakes. So, you know, take that as you will. What's the drinking game? What's the drinking game for this one? Hopefully nothing. If I tell you how drunk I was, like you might have thought I was drunk on stream after that drinking game. No, bro. If you saw what I was like in the house after that, yo, I was finished. All right, let's go.
I hear a lot of fucking noise.
Audio is crisp. Can hear you fine too. Great.
Alright then, so. And on my left hand side, no stranger to Premier Battles. You'll have seen him before. He put in a lot of work last year. Make some noise for Dub T, man. And making his debut to the league. He's been about, but this is his first time on Premier Battles. Make some noise for Dazzy Talks, man. Let's go, Dazzy! Alright, Dazzy's going first. Let's go.
I say, yo. For the people that don't know me, before I was a whiz with the pen, I was on the field kicking ball with the real killies them. I was at Palace, AFC Wimbledon, Watford. I had them Charles coming in again and again. My parents didn't understand the football craze. Every single day I had to explain it to them. I said, Mum, one day I'm gonna be on the biggest league in the UK. In other words, I always knew I was gonna make it to Prem. But now that I'm here,
yeah, that's a waste of an intro. No disrespect, but that's a bit of a waste, is it not? We all know that Prem and Prem is like Prem, is like the Premier League. I don't know. It was quite a long, scheme to get to there.
you best rate me, cuz I couldn't give a fuck if you hate me, bud, because in my last battle, they saw how I took the L, so that's why they went and gave me the dub, but I came with a big ball, quick draw. Let's get straight to the point. I'm a physiotherapist about to smoke dub. Let's roll up a joint, because do you know what happened? I came with a big ball.
That's pretty cool. I'm a physiotherapist, roll up a joint, smoked up, roll up a joint. It's kind of like a double, not, you know what I'm saying? It's cool.
Quick draw. Let's get straight to the point. I'm a physiotherapist about to smoke dub. Let's roll up a joint. Because do you know what happens when I get a dub in the Prem? That's 3 points. So triangle. Do you know?
I think it's a football thing, so I'm going to give it to him. CD said, imagine how disappointed his mom was when she found out it was just Premier Battles. yeah, it's like I'm flexing. Yeah, I finally made it to Prem. Oh, you mean that the rap battle league, not the actual football thing. That's gonna make you millions of dollars. No.
Keep going! Keep going! What happens when I get a dub in the Prem? That's 3 points. So triangles against me, sir. Cool.
No. Triangles against me, sir. Cool. Not giving you either of those. Triangle shit is grind time era, and sir, cool. I'm mad at the scheme. You ain't even finished it.
When I get a dub in the Prem, That's 3 points. So triangles against me, sir. Cool, I'ma rate this round get darker. Because they say all I do is punch. Well, you had to learn to wrap around the punch so you can hit harder. You get a gun butt as soon as I up the chrome. Then you get another butt. That will remind you to watch your tone. You lot came into here straight rounds. But the rebuttal have niggas thinking shit. That really came off the dome.
Okay.
That really came.
The rebut. The rebut, because he didn't butt him once, he butt him twice. So the rebut is gonna. Okay. All right.
You get a gun butt as soon as I up the chrome, then you get another butt. That will remind you to watch your tone. You lot came into here straight rounds, but the rebuttal have niggas thinking shit. That really came off the dome. I'ma make this nigga's heartbeat stop. I'm trying to put dub on a T. It looks like Chubbs just brought back them new wiretap top spot. Look at my mind. Look at my mind.
Okay.
Song. You ain't never met a guy that's
I got one of them. I got a wiretap shirt.
than me. This matchup ain't gonna match up. This is my training match to your Champions League. And I ain't stopping here till the coast is clear and my rounds are said to complete. I guess what I'm trying to say is I was grabbed up and beat up till I leaved up, wrapped up, dead and deceased. I didn't come into just dance, so I don't know how I have dubstep into me. Literally the last.
Dubstep, I get it, but yeah.
I didn't come into just dance. I didn't come into just dance, so I don't know why I have dubstep into me. Literally, the last time I remember hearing dubstep was Musically 2016. I know
oh my god! You didn't have to do that, bro. You didn't have to do that. Like, we got it the first time when you were saying dubstep. You didn't have to say, like, music in 2016 after you just did one. We didn't miss it. You feel me? That was not worth doing, bro.
To me, literally, the last time I remember hearing dubstep was Musically 2016. I know you're probably scared.
That is
I know you're
bad.
probably scared right now because I've leveled up and my flow is in and obscene. These edibles you're taking got you moving backwards because they let Dub T eat bud and I think you're on the same high as me. I can go from angle to angle. Dub T is getting dismantled. They said they were serving me a plate. I got the table ready and I even lit the candle. I'll stab you in the neck with a fork. And like the two runners, you can see out the 4 candles. And if you don't understand.
You can see how the 4 candles.
Fork. And like the 2 runners, you can see how the 4 candles. And if you don't understand that bar, I'll send you back to Rivers and he'll send you down the route of the 4 channels. But you really been starting to push my buttons. Real recognize real. And I can tell from the look in your eyes that you ain't on nothing. My name's been stuck behind your teeth. And I got a bone to pick like curry mutton. This guy thinks he's sick. My name's been stuck behind your teeth. And now I got a bone to pick like curry mutton.
Curry mutton, you
this
get
guy
bones.
Thinks he's sick. Well, after this, nobody can say with their chest he won like Robitussin. So go ahead and act hard, because I got an Astra, a black card. I can write off anything like a black card. I swear, if I see dub on the pavement, it's straight facts, dog. All you're gonna see is this 1.9 litre. I'll take 1.9 litres out of this 1.9 litre. It's not like a scrapyard. When I punch...
What? All you're gonna see is this 1.9 liter take 1.9 liters out of this 1.9 liter? I'd have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Wait, did Bad Bars win on the wheel? No, it didn't win on the wheel. It just, it wasn't spinning for you guys for one reason. Shannon said Dazzy is a little moke. What the fuck is this 1 liter shit? Can we break this down real quick?
1.9 litres out. If I see dub on the pavement, it's straight facts, dog. All you're gonna see is this 1.9 litre. I'll take 1.9 litres out of this 1.9 litre.
You're gonna see you're gonna see a 1.9 liter take 1.9 liters. I only understand one of these 1.9 liters. Like, I'm gonna take 1.9 liters of 1.9 liters. I think CoJay missed the joke. I just clocked it. Yeah. All I get is that he's talking about a car to start with, but I don't know how that's relevant. And then he's going to take 1.9 liters of blood out of Dub T. But then why is Dub T 1.9 liters? And just because he's driving a car, why is he 1.9 liters? Is his car, his 1.9 liter vehicle, going to take 1.9 liters of blood out of this 1.9 liter person? Like, yeah, I get the blood thing. I get the blood. I just don't. Why is Dub a 1.9 liter? Why is he a 1.9 liter? Because he's going to take 1.9 liters out of this 1.9 liter. I don't know what the fuck that means, bro. I could be slow because I just missed a joke earlier. So I could be slow, but I don't get what the fuck that means, bro.
It's straight facts, dog. All you're gonna see is this 1.9 litre. I'll take 1.9 litres out of this 1.9 litre. It's like a scrapyard. When I punch,
Sounds like a scrapyard. No, it doesn't. That doesn't sound anything like a scrapyard. I would not have even assumed that's what you were going to, you know, that's where you were gonna end. Like,
so go ahead and act hard. Because I got an Astra black card that can write off anything like a black card. I swear, if I see dub on the pavement, it's straight facts, dog. All you're gonna see is this 1.9 litre. I'll take 1.9 litres out of this 1.9 litre. It sounds like a scrapyard. When I punch, I just don't do it for myself. I do it for the fans. This is the North versus South derby. And with these punches, I be ham. Bare knuckle punches every time. I'm gonna leave knots with these hands. I said derby, knots, be ham. I'm trying to make sure every punch to the mid lands.
you get it? Because they're all places in the Midlands. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That was not, that wasn't the best round. That wasn't the best round. Imagine getting stabbed and stands there with a measuring cup. This gotta be 1 point. If it's not 1.9 liters, if it's 2, I fucked up. If there's 2 liters, this whole scheme ain't gonna work. So you've got to lose 1.9. Act hard, we can scrap, dog. I know that from somewhere. I don't know where. Many in the room seem to get it. Hey, man, you're in the engine rooms for short circuit. The room gets everything. That it doesn't matter if you get it or not. He used to get 2 liters before shrinkflation, bro. It's hit everything. You can't even get 2 liters of blood no more. 1.9. Bro said that they're cutting the bags, bro. They're cutting the bags. Put it on the scales, bro. Ain't no way that's 1.9 liters. Looks more like 1.3. Prem is in the chat saying, roll on the new Prem. Hey, we talked a lot about the new Prem earlier in the stream if you want to see me slandering your company. I didn't slander it that much. I didn't slander it that much. You feel me? We talked, we were open, had an open conversation. I would smoke me here now. What? I don't know what you mean by that. Let's get into Dub T's round 1.
First round of Dub T, let's go.
So it's Dazzy Talks.
Yes, it is, yeah.
All the talks name flips. In every battle, on every channel. But
Why did you do that from the very beginning? From every channel to every battle. I'm not going to hold it against you too much because I've talked about this like so many times on this channel, adding the syllables to certain words. Different, every. I just don't know why people do it. I've heard it for 24 hours, mate. Yeah, don't bother listening. I've already told you. And I was harsher with you than I was on on the stream. CoJay gets rappers on your shit list that you never even noticed beforehand. I'm slow today, man. He means he is way better now. Pregnant is another one. Yes.
I'm the cream of the crop. So you ain't gonna scratch the surface if all your bars are bottom of the barrel. And I can see this pussy straight through his material. Like a camel toe. And I brought these hands for talks, like the Navajo. I'll have Dazzy on camera, reading out this ransom note. I'm getting paid for having talks in the clip, like a cameo, bro. Me and you. Let's go.
Having talks in the clip is cool. I don't know about hands for talks like the Navajo. I don't know if I like that, but that's right.
I say me and you, we have different skill. So we'll see how flashy Dazzy is when his wig gets peeled. Head popping from one shot, like an instant kill. Kidnap him. I got talks behind closed doors. It's a business deal. So bro, what?
That's alright. It's alright. But business deals don't have to be behind closed doors, but I feel you.
I said it's mutilation to him and anyone who claims his greatness, because he's this electric performer. To me, he's just chasing status. After this, you'll be back on NLC, getting 500 views, trying to move cautious to save your bacon. So how the fuck can you call yourself Talks? Bro, you're too shocked to make a statement. I'm me.
Okay.
This man is not a threat. Because I can drop talks out of nowhere like I've got Tourette's. But he keeps...
That's ass. I'm a drop talks out of nowhere like I have Tourette's. Nobody's ever gonna fucking say it like that. Oh yeah, you got Tourette's? Oh, that must be why you drop talks out of nowhere. What? You know what I'm saying? Business deals are always behind closed doors. All right, fine. Then it's a great bar. But yeah. Drop talks out of nowhere like I've got Tourette's is ass.
So what?
I know it's ass. So
He keeps claiming he's doing drive-bys and shootings. So what you saying? Are you about it or not? Because you look confounded and lost. Short circuit shit. You ain't about with a boss. You can't leave a mark on my resume. But looking at yours, all you've battled is marks, Daz. Don't think that shit won't come out
off in the wash.
Oh my.
That's cool.
Don't let that shit come out in the wash. Fuck Dazzy talks. He's so unoriginal, but people act like he's been on a tear. So if we go toe to toe, then I'm leaving him there. Glass jaw, you need immediate care. If this is dog eat dog, I'll take Dazzy medium rare. Cause you don't have enough to beat me. I can look you dead in the eyes. My battle scars are flesh wounds cause you swinging erratically. I prefer a delicate slice. So in my ring you'll miss and look silly. You could never survive. Open lid. I got talks in a coffin. Sounds like he got buried alive.
It's fine. It's alright. That's okay. It's passable.
I say fuck a fee. He's getting paid with bandages. Think you can beat me with your punch rate? Fuck face. You never touch base with savages. Over on NLC getting gassed up. On Prem you don't have those same advantages. Cause over here you can lose talks like native languages. I said...
Alright, this talks is getting a little dry. You're getting a little bit reachy. You're getting a little bit reachy here. You can lose talks. Like you know, dead languages. What does it say? Ancient languages. You can lose talks. I don't know, bruh. I don't know if you would say lose talks. You feel me?
I said 2 bells for this murder. What do you say, bro? Why don't we set up that wager? Because if there's a performance of the night pot, I'm already getting that paper. But after this killing, I'ma have to go to ground. So you can give me that cash later. Because this blade got talks in all types of ways. It's a translator. But he's a...
What's wrong with you?
Get out the ring, Tech. It wasn't fucking... What are you doing? Get out of there, man. Get out of there, man. Talks in all types of ways, like somebody who talks a lot of languages, I guess. A translator does talk. A translator at least talks 2 languages, at least. So, name flips with only half the name are also usually, I don't know if that's true. I'll tell you what name flips I don't like. Even though I'm sure most of us, all the top tiers are probably guilty of doing it themselves. I try not to do it, but when you're really, like, being lazy, sometimes you'll do, like, say you're battling Rum Nitty. Oh, yeah, I've got R in a box. Like, you know what I'm saying? No one would ever call that nigga R. You know, I don't like that initial shit unless it's really creative. But I'll give you half a name. Like, if you're battling Shoddy Horror and you do a Shoddy flip or a Horror flip, I'm gonna 100% allow that. You feel me? Like, so I'm not mad at him just flipping talks. He's already done a Daz flip, and I think that's probably the only Daz flip you're gonna get away with. You feel me? But yeah. I'll be real. He's still winning this round, though. Like, in terms of scoring negatives, like, he scored a couple that are good, and yeah, I don't think Dazzy scored that much.
I said, he's a qualified physiotherapist, and that's partly why this man was nervous, because you ain't fit to deal with this beating. That's for certain. 2 fire, burn him to a crisp. He'll need a skin graft, it's urgent. All those years in uni to end up with 3rd degrees. I'll leave a physio needing a plastic surgeon. That's
pretty cool. I don't mind that. That's pretty cool.
Let's go. Whoa.
I'm not a fan of name flips almost all of the time anyway. They're kind of cringe, but there can be exceptions. I name flip all the time, especially if I'm battling someone I don't really have much to say to. I'll just be like, fuck it, I'll write my rounds in a day, and it'll be like 90% name flips. But I agree, like, in battles where, like, I'm really trying, I'll do name flips if they're really good. But if you're battling someone who's, like, you know what I'm saying, not, like, really in your bracket, you can probably get away with doing name flips. The man himself, Shoddy Horror, is in the chat. Can you believe it? Can you believe the man himself is pulled up? Salute to Shoddy every time.
You won't get away with the same shit that you do over on Snoop's League. We ain't so overprotective. We notice when you're just repeating the same formula because your flow gets neglected. So good luck for these 3 rounds, but just remember that we know you're pretending. How are you a physiotherapist if every bar's a reach? You should know the pain that comes with overextending.
Nice. That's nice.
Levels, fam. Levels. Levels, bro. I said tonight, you can be boring at best. I said tonight, you can be boring at best. The only chance you stand up winning is living up to your namesake, and we can watch Dazzy talk me to death.
Yeah, very comfortable 1-0 so far to Dub T, you feel me? Arc trolling. Levels, fam. It was a decent round. It was a decent round. He had a couple of ones there that were a little bit you feel me? The Tourette's bar wasn't necessary, but he had some good ones. He definitely took that round. Of course, Black T is there just calling it crazy. Of course. Would it be somebody else's battle if Black T's not in it saying everything is crazy?
Where the fuck is Crazy? Me and you started this thing together, but that's something that the crowd haven't clocked yet.
Should we say that? You know what? I'm in your face now. What's next?
All right, so we've got some like 2-on-2 style, Rex versus Tox style, bringing someone in to do a like thing. I think these guys ended up being on a team, did they? I might just be making that up, but I think they ended up actually doing a 2-on-2, so maybe this was like to set it up. I don't know. Most of the time, I don't enjoy it when you're in a 1-on-1 and you get someone else to come in. You know what I'm saying? It's not, it generally doesn't go well for me. You know, I feel like it just feels uncomfortable. It feels uncomfortable. It feels unnatural. Yeah.
This is not a face-off. I'm gonna deal with you later since this nigga thinks he's a hot threat.
What, this nigga just disrespected Snoop, a hot threat?
Yep.
You gotta be joking, thinks he's Hulk Hogan, but I do remember when Dubs T got stretched.
Should I hit him with the...
Nah, bro, chill, not yet, that's a heavy subject.
Alright, cool, there's no need to push them bars about his weight around. Let's bring it down a notch, just a drop set. But this track you mix...
Bring it down a notch, just a drop set. As a gym nigga, I like that. I don't mind that. But so far that like a little 2-on-2 interaction, not doing it for me. I get they were probably trying to set up being in a 2-on-2, but there are other ways to do it without doing this. When Scapegoats did it versus Tox in a room, I fucking loved it. First ever event for me. Yeah. But they're also two very good battlers, obviously. Raptor was already like a GOAT contender, right, at that point, and Bobby was on his way there, if not like, you know, pretty much there himself, so.
I said, should I hit him with the...
Nah, bro, not yet. That seems to be a heavy subject.
Alright, cool. There's no need to push them bars about his weight around. Let's bring it down a notch. It's a drop set. That diss track you made for me was not a clever shot. I was doing uni alongside battle rap, like the grind never stops. And now I've graduated from my degree, got a new job, and now I'm in a better spot. You mean to tell me all these wins in my life and somehow this is the biggest dub I ever got? I'm about to dig in my plot.
Okay.
I'm about to dig in my plot. If you want to see him alive, then trust, I'm gonna need the full asking price. You know what's gonna be hard to find after his demise? What? His fucking casket size. Because this...
Okay, we're getting into fat jokes here.
This battle was really quite bold of you. I'm a real nigga. Keeping it 100 is what I'm supposed to do. But you're a fat nigga. Keeping it 100 is literally a goal for you. As for me...
Kind of funny.
I'm a real real nigga. Keeping it 100 is what I'm supposed to do. But you're a fat nigga. Keeping it 100 is literally a goal for you. As for me, I knew I was winning this battle from early. But just like your BMI, this is gonna be a 30. Because I'm the reason
Hey,
why the
man.
champions have those.
I've been on over 30 BMI for years. BMI sucks. You know what I'm saying? BMI is an ass calculation.
Faces. You're the reason why there's not a lot of room on these Twitter spaces. you should be taking. I'm the reason why the crowd constantly have those faces. You're the reason why there's not a lot of room on these Twitter spaces. You should be taking your health more seriously. Do 10,000 steps like Moke, eat less, go places, and after you get yourself, you should be doing 10,000 steps like Moke.
That 10,000 steps like Moke bar is another example of like being too tapped into like Twitter fucking nonsense. Because you only know that Moke was doing a 10,000 step challenge if you were like watching Moke's stories or seeing him post on Twitter about it. So like just avoid that shit at all costs. I know it's just like a little throwaway line here, but open up the rest of the world to the context of your battle. I know sometimes we got to talk about things like, you know, you said but try and set it up in a way that people are going to understand it if you are going to do it. Otherwise, just don't do it.
Less, go places, and get yourself on track. And when you're on that calm down, you can tell Mike Will made this. You don't want this smoke.
Mike Will made it.
When you're on that calm down, you can tell Mike Will made this. You don't want this smoke. So you better shut up and lay low when I say so. These punches are headbangers, and they'll leave you on the floor like J-Lo. I'm trying to send this you to the sky. I'm trying to see Dub T with a halo. You don't remember the dub I gave T? I left him in knots. He got tied up and sent straight back. Cane rolls. Me ducking you is some sort of lie that you've
Okay.
Me ducking you is some sort of lie that you've constructed within your imagination. Because growing up, you were the ugly white fat kid that was always trying to dodge the violations. We already know that you're just doing this battle just to seek Trouble's validation. Come and see how many people came to hear what you wrote. It feels like you got the support of the entire nation. You fucking bitch. I'll put a slash next to Dub so he knows exactly what I'm coming with. Because what the fuck is this? This nigga's gonna talk like he's on shit. But the closest I've seen him to an arm is when Risk gave him the grip. You'll get a bang to your ribs. You'll get a bang to your ribs. And that will send you up coffin tree like I just gave you your first spliff. Let me speak to him.
Does he mean Coventry? And he's just said coffin tree? I ain't letting you have that. I'll tell you that much. You cannot have that, sir. Salute to Jacob in the chat. Nice to see you back. But yeah. Coventry, coughing tree? No, bro. No.
Like I just gave you your first spliff. You'll get a bang to your ribs, and that will send you up coffin tree like I just gave you your first spliff. Let me speak to him.
Absolutely not.
You'll get a bang to your ribs, and that will have you up coffin tree like I just gave you your first spliff. Let me speak to him. Give him a lovely tip. You're not bad. Stop talking all that cruddy shit. Someone best warn him, or else he's gonna get himself bloody hit. What makes you think that this won't be a body fit for A King? I'm a physiotherapist. I fucking study it. But you...
I think Dazzy's called himself a physiotherapist himself in this battle 3 times. In his own material. You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't have to say that, but like, once you've set it up, you don't have to keep saying it. Jacob, what's your opinion on the comments of your battle against CoJay? My battle against me. Did I battle myself? I'm playing. I know what you mean. My battle with Tech. Hey, bro. It is what it is. I understand what it's coming from. Obviously, I was upset about it because, you know, in my head, I wanted more people to get on board with acapella. It seems like, you know, there's just, maybe it'll happen at some point for the Pen Game fans. You know, maybe it's going to take a few battles to warm into it. Maybe it'll never happen. But it's disappointing to see so many people just write the battle off just because there's no beat. But, you know, still, even the people, you know, the amount of comments that were hating it and saying they can't fucking stand it because it does whatever. There were people in there who were talking about, like, yo, this is something cool that I'd not seen before and stuff like that. And still talking about the content. Not many, but there were still people talking about the content. So, like, it's not an L. It's a bit of an L. But, like, you know, yeah. That's it. That's how I feel about that. I still want to see the CoJay one. Same. I think I was better against CoJay than I was Tech. I'll be honest. By the time I got to Tech, I was kind of like, whatever. But yeah, that's how I feel about that battle. It's a shame, But you know, it'll either take a while or it'll never happen for some of the pen game fans. I don't think they even care about like the material.
Winning this battle, beating my bars, I don't care if you ain't rating mine, because the people came here to see me end dubs.
Salute to Quill.
You better not waste my time.
And we had to end with like singing a little bit of end dubs. No, I'm not a huge fan of the round. Not a huge fan of the round. Just being real. I thought it was a little bit. Another round for the taking for Dub if he does it right.
As soon as he brought CoJay into the pit,
Let's go.
Flips.
that's a wrap. Because I don't care if it's 2-on-1. You'll both get sent home handicapped. But listen, you told Gaspar.
You'll both be sent handicapped. I get it because it's a 2-on-1, so it's a handicap match, right? But does he mean like you'll be handicapped? I don't really understand. I don't think you can get away with that. I'll be real. I don't think you can get away with that. Yeah.
Boss, you told Gas Boss that he should go back to Prem with them lines about dick sucking. But there's no nice way for me to give you this lesson that I'm about to teach her. And there's 1,000 ways I can dress this up like a fashionista. But boy, I'm about to put your face on a tablet like a Mandy dealer.
Handicapped isn't disabled. All right, okay. So you're just gonna leave him handicapped. That's fine. It's fine. I thought you were mean like he's gonna be handicapped. You know what I'm saying? But fine. If you just meant handicapped isn't disabled and then handicapped isn't this is a handicap match, fine. Nothing like world moving. But this is all right.
Funny how what? About to put your face on a tablet like a Mandy dealer. Funny how what?
Okay.
No. I said there's 1,000 ways I can dress this up like a fashionista, but I'm about to put your face on a tablet like a Mandy dealer. Funny how you're watching this battle slide through your fingertips, all because you're busy.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out why his face would be on a tablet. I think I'm being slow though. It sounds nice, but are you hopping on beat, by the way? Maybe that might have people listen to acapella and give it a try. I might do. Like there are talks about me going over there to do on beat stuff, so it's possible. If the right match comes up at the right time, then I'll do it for sure.
In the hand that feeds you, so Premier Battles. This is Dazzy Talks. I don't think you two have been formally introduced. So let's start by telling these people who bought tickets the truth. You act like you're happy to be here, but over on NLC you were singing a different tune. Well, let me help you with perspective, give you a different view. You said that bullshit to Gas for a pat on the back, so the only person sucking dick is you. But let's talk about it.
Oh no, I understood the Mandy part of it, like because they put faces and icons and all sorts on the tabs and whatnot. But nobody's face is on their gravestone. No, I never went to a gravestone and seen somebody's face on it, bro. I'm not. Did you say face? If you said name, nah, you definitely said face, right?
Cause I can tell that this bitch nervous. Ain't no one gonna find you, Dazzy. I come from a place where we don't twitch curtains. Roll round with a big... Ain't no one gonna find you, Dazzy. I come from a place where we don't twitch curtains. Roll round with a big blade. I was there in the bit searching. Funny how your name's Dazzy Talks and you spend all your time giving lip service. But go back to Prem with them lines about dick sucking. Bro, your head scrambled. If I start listing my achievements, you would be left baffled. I don't care about a gun bar or a name flip that you spat on some next channel. Bro, my name's been on the same card as Real Sick and New Jersey Twerk. I was 17 spitting real shit. I came with the best angles. Bro, I have quadruple your views. And I did it in less battles. So bro, what you telling me? If this league's all about dick sucking, why have you come here voluntarily?
That's funny.
What?
Fair point.
Why?
I just want to know.
But supposedly, Daz is a star in the making, but I ain't seeing what I'm supposed to see, bro. They barely want you in London. I battle want me overseas. You don't think that Prem's all about dick sucking, but that's kind of why you don't compete. Because to get reaction from 10 people, you will say some bullshit that you don't believe. So I don't care if it's punchline after punchline. Cause half the shit ain't truth. Premier Battles, the dick sucking league. I think mate's confused. Big man Dazzy was acting bitch made for Snoop. We are different, cuz I dictate to the room. You let the room dictate to you. Bro, what?
Right.
It's your clumsiness in this pit that affects your outreach. I made this whole round based on one statement you made. You create single syllable name flips that are barely about me. It's because... What? I said I made this whole round based on one statement you made. You create single syllable name flips that are barely about me. It's because you ain't half as intelligent and your pen is lousy. But Dazzy Talks is the perfect name for you though, because you're nothing but a fucking mouthpiece. So bro, what can you say back? Some bar about how you're gonna get the dub and that you spray the cartridge, but mate, you're harmless. Honesty's the best policy, but in this space it's harshest, because you don't have enough skin in the game to even replicate a target. Bro, I am so good, I just put you in your place and you didn't have a place to start with.
Cool, man. Cool, it's decent, pretty well written, and well rapped, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, dub 2-0. Dub 2-0. What does Twitch curtains means? Where we don't Twitch curtains? I think he said something about that. I'm assuming he means like, you know, like popping out curtains and like, you know, looking out for people on the sheet. You know what I'm saying? Like paranoia type shit. I can't remember the context of Twitch curtains thing is, but I'm thinking like, you know, have it peeking, right? 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Everybody's in agreement. It's 2-0. I think that's pretty fair. This battle only come out 7 months ago. It's pretty recent. It's pretty a good display of current form, if that's the case. What we saying? Dub T gonna be a problem in the tournament? Maybe.
I say you can't punch like me. My punches and yours just ain't the same. Of course my bars leave screw faces. You were standing in front of a nigga with talk in his name, so tighten up. Because you called yourself a bull in a china shop, but that just so happens to be an accurate shape of you. You thought that this was gonna be a close encounter with the shit that I made for you? You pull a white flag when you're in danger. I pull a red flag, let me state the truth. Because between us, they don't wanna see debatable. Because they don't wanna see debatable.
God, that's fucking horrible, bro. I'll be real, man. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Yeah, that is ass. That is actually ass. And when you most wordplay is bad. I know this sounds crazy, but most wordplay is bad. Now, in 2025, most wordplay is bad. Where you're doing like trying to flip something and like when I vodka's in a most of that is bad, and that is a great example of like just terrible wordplay. Debatable. It's dad joke. It's bad, bro. Wait, Dub T is a battle rapper and he doesn't have a YouTube profile. That's funny. I can't lie. Over here in Acapella Battle Rap, Jacob, we don't do any self promotion. We are nobody outside of the channels that we battle on. Get used to it over here, all right? It's different over here than it is over there, where niggas is promoting themselves and making music and all type of shit. We don't do none of that over here. I'm playing. Yeah, debatable, awful.
Us, they don't want to see debatable.
Jimmy says time.
They don't want to see debatable because you. They don't want to see.
He was stumbly in the second round, and he's more stumbly here. I think I don't know if it's like he wrote really late, and that's why the material's a bit meh. But the material's mid. He also doesn't know it. I don't know. I'm not impressed, and that's. It's not like I haven't been impressed by Dazzy in the past. I remember when I saw him first battle, and I said maybe he's got something. Then in his second battle, he had like a little bit more something going on. And I tweeted him or something. I can't remember. I was like, "Yo, bro, you're coming up. Keep going." But like this feels a little bit, you know. Whoever said needs to be arrested, I agree. That is insane. Sorry, you might hear a little bit of something. I just need to wrap this cable. Yeah.
Debatable. This battle, I couldn't have got to timing it sooner, but it's cool. I got my arms out coming off the back of a choke like a Heimlich maneuver. I heard a rumor that this battle, I couldn't have got to timing it sooner, but it's cool. I got my arms out coming off the back of a choke like a Heimlich maneuver. I heard a rumor that this is the same brother that was sending for Shotty. It's amazing what people will do for clout. Because this Shotty will put a round in the middle of Dub T, and that's just to clear up any doubt. Last battle, I took a couple.
A round in the middle of Dub T to clear out any doubt, and a round being the letter O in this scenario. Again, bro. Again, man. Not for me. I mean, for some people, it might be alright. That's not for me. I don't like that.
This Shotty will put a round in the middle of Dub T, and that's just to clear up any doubt. This battle, just to clear up any doubt. Last battle, I took a couple cuts from Gas Buff, but those battle scars are proof that I had to heal from the war. I took a knife from a nitty, blade out of a cat's hands. We're talking steel from the paw. And today, last battle, I took a couple cuts from Gas Buff, but those battle scars are proof that I had to heal from the war. I took a knife from a nitty, blade out of a cat's hands. We're talking steel from the paw. And today, I am focused because I've been known to...
Yeah, steel from the paw, the paw. I get it.
Spaz, you already know that I'm the best at that. There's a price to pay for these bars, but we'll cover that at a later time like an open tab. You know what's mad? How do you know? There's a price to pay for these bars, but we'll cover that at a later time like an open tab.
Salute to Bobby in the chat.
How you doing, bro? Everyone in battle rap. Are you the police? Are you Trident? Go on, tell us.
Google.
See, of course. See, Google. Of course, he can't give us the answer. Dub's silent, so keep quiet like you're supposed to. So keep quiet like you're supposed to. I've come a long way from finishing a degree, having no money in school. I was a broke you to helping my niggas know different numbers in different squares like Sudoku. I never sold food, helping my niggas know different numbers in different squares like Sudoku. I never sold food. My boy was collecting cards. Now that shit wasn't hard. I'm talking hand on my heart. He ran through 50 cc's like Mario Kart. I'm about to go start.
What?
I'm marrying cards.
I don't think 50 cc's is even a mode on Mario Kart, is it? Isn't it like 100, 150, and 200? 50 cc's would be slow. Does that exist? I haven't played it in a long time. I got the Switch down there, but I ain't turned it on in years.
Different numbers. Squares like Sudoku. I never sold food, helping my niggas roll different numbers in different squares like Sudoku. I never sold food. My boy was collecting cards. Now that shit wasn't hard. I'm talking hand on my heart. He ran through 50 cc's like Mario Kart. I'm about to go start.
I'm trying to figure. Sorry, I gotta listen to it again.
I'm about to go start. Hand on my heart. He ran through 50 cc's like Mario Kart. I'm about to. Jacob
said Lamfeo, is that the real Shotty Hara? Yes, that is the real. See, every time Shotty shows up, all of a sudden he takes it. He's the star. I'm sick of Shotty, bro. Being friends with Shotty is disgusting because he's just gotta steal everybody's fucking limelight. It's my show. Now it's all about Shotty Hara. We're gonna have to watch your diss track on here later. 100%. Random question, Co. Where'd you get that custom neon sign from? I gotta get me one of those. Oh fuck. I actually don't remember. Might have been. I might have just got it on Amazon. Listen. I'm gonna go through my order history, and I'll try and find it for you. I'll DM you.
My boy was collecting cards. Now that shit wasn't hard. I'm talking hand.
You pronounce Lamfeo as Lamfeo? What else would you say it? Lamfeo? How else would you? Lamfao? Lamfao sounds like a Chinese general.
On my heart, he ran through 50 cc's like Mario Kart. I'm about to go start. My team will punch you, cause them niggas are deadly.
These six don't even know the name of my band.
Scenes like Mario Kart. I'm about to go start. My team will punch you, cause them niggas the deadliest. Break your face, reconstruct facial features. That shit will be the messiest. I can punch you with the right and the left, but it feels like both hands right. I'm ambidextrous. I can see that you've been grinding. Look at ABKO standing behind him, the ugly cast that just didn't seem to make it to Love Island. Where's that nigga Black? Where's that nigga Black? Where's that nigga Black? I will send T flying, literally black wool tunnel through rivers, like I was from East driving, and I mean violence. I mean, where's that nigga Black? Where's that nigga Black? I will send T flying, literally black wool tunnel through rivers, like I was from East driving. I mean violence.
I'm not from London, so I don't get the bar. I'm sure it was all right.
I know you clocked how I was moving, flat out trying to make the right move. Then it's dickheads like you that say I've been ducking them. That's why I gotta come out with punches like I'm trying to fight you, saying I have 4-bar setups. But I kept the crowd captivated with these 3 lines like a haiku. Mind you, with these lines, I made mistakes with my punches and sentences. But that's just something I had to strike through. And I'll put my fist in guts, or you can get hit with the pickest nuts.
What was that? So I'm just not.
With these lines, I made mistakes with my punches and sentences, but that's just something I had to strike through. And I'll put my fist in guts, or you can get hit with the pickest nuts. They said I don't do multisyllabics. Well, fuck it. Are you listening, Dubs? We can watch this kid get snuffed, or have this bitch concussed. They don't like the fact that Rich grabbed your tea too tough. But I thought the aim was to always try and get your hands on a dub. Time.
All right, I'm gonna be frank about it. Not like a very impressive performance from Dazzy Talks. The battle is open for Dub T to take it 3-0. I don't know what the comments are saying. Maybe we'll have a look afterwards, see what people thought about it. Personally, not great. You know, like he's not leaving a great impression on me. Dazzy's a big lad. I'm glad he weren't miming them hooks to me. Oh yeah, you battled Dazzy too, didn't you? CoJay got Aura in Motion. Lol got the best battle rappers in his chat. Nah, it's just the best battle rappers in the country just happen to be my friends. That's it. That's it. Ignore my rebuttal in the third. Don't mean to sound how it does. Shite rebuttal. It was just after the Manny Airport thing where the guy got kicked in the head. Don't give me a disclaimer. We're going to watch it, and if it's ass, I'm going to call it ass. You can't save yourself now, all right? He's getting called ass if it's trash. This battle is long. How are we still on this one? It's because we've talked. Yeah, it's a 30-minute battle for one, which is too long for these. It's too long for these, you know, newcomers. I feel like every single one of these battles should be 90 seconds cut off. If you're not on Apex, if you're not on the plug, I know those events aren't going to exist anymore. But if you're not on the plug, if you're not on Apex, 90-second rounds. In fact, if you're on Apex and the plug, fucking 90-second rounds. I don't want to watch no more of this fucking 30-minute bullshit. I don't even watch my battles. And when I see them on 30 minutes, I'm like, oh, was it really that long?
So I'm back here, showing them the difference again. I'm not the police, but you can still get kicked in the head. Listen.
Oh, okay. Wow. I mean, it wasn't terrible. You didn't have to write me a disclaimer for it. It wasn't terrible. It just wasn't very good.
I feel about that one.
But you can showing them the difference again. I'm not the police, but you can still get kicked in the head. Listen. Wow.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
I'm a black man. I'm a black man. PTSD and that.
Remember how you felt after your... Hold it down.
Go through.
Remember how you felt after your last battle? When you choked all your rounds and a couple people told you to get up and walk it off? Yeah, well, on your little venture, you have walked in front of my barrel. And I've already sawn it off. Those punchlines
Pause.
are gonna die one day.
Someone already said pause.
There'll come a time when your supporter's gone. But I'm bored of talking to Dazzy. Let me talk to David, and we can recreate some Bible stories.
Here we go. We got before you even said Bible stories. As soon as you said let's talk to David, I heard a David Goliath bar.
Watch David talk to God. You had the scene acting crazy. I said you had the scene acting crazy. Whoever predicted you was putting feelings over logic. I thought you were gonna murk me, David. That's a broken promise. Fuck putting in work. Fuck putting in work. David's been smoking on it. Plus, how are you a king, David, when it's my family that are known for crosses? Talking about lifting my...
King David ain't have nothing to do with the cross, brother. King David was way before the cross, bro. Way before. way before. King David didn't even know what a cross was. Jesus, what is Jesus? You talk to King David, Jesus who? You feel me?
Max and shifting packs. Got everyone thinking you're so evil. Talking about Thornton Heath. Bro, you spent most of your teens in Kent around Tories and old people. But bro, there were times my family couldn't turn the heat on. You've lost a few football games. We haven't dealt with the same evils. My dad worked in a factory. Your dad...
King David was an ancestor of Jesus? Yeah, but he has nothing to do with the cross, though. He has nothing to do with the cross, brother. Of course he's an ancestor. That whole David's whole lineage is because he's
an accountant. Please stop trying. Haven't dealt with the same evils. My dad worked in a factory. Your dad's an accountant. Please stop trying to feed us the same sequel. You grew up around people dying of old age. I grew up near nitties that were using the same needles. I grew up around nitties that were using the same needles. When I rap, it's my soul on a camera. When you rap, it's you seeking approval, trying to persuade people you spray eagles, but you think it's okay. Because when you spat some gang shit, you got a lot of noise. Trying to paint it like violence is something that you cannot avoid. I hope people told you to stop, but maybe they haven't got across the point. Posh boy, why are you trying to act gully when all your life you've always had another choice? Acting up to impress a demographic that you don't relate to.
Was that a jump cut? Am I tripping?
Of a choice. Acting up to impress a demographic that you don't...
Is there a hidden stumble in this battle? Or did something just happen with the camera?
When all your life you've always had another choice, acting up to impress a demographic.
I don't mind that angle, by the way. I don't mind that angle.
Graphic that you don't relate to. David, you can't...
Yeah, free Palestine, of course. We already said that earlier, but every time matters.
Escape it. You tried doing jokes in your first battle. Was that before all the firearms and cases? But when he heard he had to battle me, David went to church and started praying. Hey, Christian boy, I think Snoop got your religion wrong, because he spent all this time trying to make a star of David. Trying to... Oh my God.
It's better. Camera overheated, though. Is that why the fan's on now?
Trying to impress the trappers when it's really the little nerds that listen. Referring to a gun as a baby. I can't think of a worse description, but let him tell it. Rapping like a villain trying to blur your vision. Bro, your battle bars are exactly like your religion. Because David slinging rock is just a work of fiction. But boy...
David and Goliath, we got there. We got there eventually. I like this slinging rock thing. I don't mind that. That's pretty cool.
Slinging rock, it's just a work of fiction. Because in David vs. Goliath,
Red Wolf, that was wild. Camera legit overheated. Room mid-battle. It's happened a few times, man. It's happened a few times. Like, I believe it. In fact, it happened recently at the fucking, Graza was battling, I forget, man. Mr. Tongue Twister. It happened in the middle of that battle. It does happen a lot.
David defeated the giant with a slingshot. So why do you need a map now? Your relatives have connections to Christian charities. It's good to see you making the fam proud, but David vs. Goliath, that's a story about courage. They should have taught David to back down, because now he's up here throwing stones at a giant, and David lives in a glass house.
That's cool. That's cool.
So bro, what can you say? What can you say back? Except some bullshit about a shirt. Bro, forget those rebuttals. Parading around like you a bad man because you flex loads of muscles. But this battle almost didn't happen. Because there's pressure, and his legs go, he buckles. But he's a good Christian, so it's no wonder when he was faced with conflict, this pussy said no to trouble. But bro, with a puncher like Dazzy, you gotta walk him down. You were the next best thing. What's all the talks about? Now I'm swinging on a Christian. It's getting kind of awkward now. But think Prophet Muhammad. Bro, you just got beheaded for trying to draw me out. Time.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm guessing that's about drawing like iconic, drawing the image of God, right? And that being haram. No, I thought he was gonna kiss him. People do that all the time. I like it, but they done him wrong with the angle. Sometimes you gotta get close. Yeah, I think the third is probably Dub's weakest round there, but he still took it. So, yeah. Dub T30, what does everybody else think in the chat? I think that's pretty comfortable. Let's have a look at some of these comments. Great battle, fire from both. These two got a lot of potential. Not seen Dazzy before. He was great. More Dazzy, please. Hey, man. Dub T was on smoke. Dub was going levels above. Dub T getting better. Fire in battle. Dub T talks shit about using flips. Proceeds to do nothing but flip his name. Bro, I think that was kind of the point. That was his point. Yeah, someone beat me to it. All right. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Some guy got beheaded in France for drawing a picture of Prophet Muhammad. Oh, fair enough. I was thinking it had something to do with drawing the image of God, because there's things around drawing, like creating imagery of God, and that being like sinful or haram in that circumstance. So fair enough. Still good, man. Yeah, decent effort. Be good to have Dub T in the tournament. You feel me? And Dazzy too. Dazzy can show up. I wasn't overly impressed with that performance. I didn't think there was much for me to like take away from that and be like, yeah. Sorry, bro. No disrespect. Just wasn't on it for me. All right, should we go straight into? You know what? I was gonna say we should go straight into it, but I'll be real with you. First of all, this is a great time to debut Nefos' new song, because I'm going to go take a break.
This is just pure garbage. Thank fucking God. I'm about to go on a break. I'll be back. Piss. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go on a quick break here. All right. And I'll be back momentarily. In a moment. 2 hours later. Yeah, rap reacts. Yeah. Fuck Quill, fuck Quill, fuck Quill. CoJay is having a piss. It's so ass. Cigarette. Piss. Ass. Unbelievable. I clearly drank too much. Yeah. Oh, man. Nigga, I was snorkeling. I don't need a tank. Yeah. You put me on the spot. Even though it's not on the spot at all. All right, look. Salute to them folks. I hope you kill it, man. Please have some respect for me as a person. You feel me? I have a little bit of expectation from me as a person to not use that shit. This is just pure garbage. Thank fucking God. I'm about to go on a break. I'll be back. Piss. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go on a quick break here. All right. And I'll be back momentarily. In a moment. 2 hours later. CoJay. Yeah. Rap reacts. Yeah. Fuck Quill. Fuck Quill. Fuck Quill. CoJay is having a piss. So ass. Cigarette. Piss. Ass. Unbelievable. I clearly drank too much. Yeah. have some respect for me as a person. You, you feel me? I have a little bit of expectation from me as a person to not use that shit.
Banger, bro. Banger, I ain't gonna lie. Who's Nefos? Nefos a producer, man. He's in the chat. He's a producer. He makes tracks. I'd rap on that beat. I ain't gonna lie. I'd rap on it. You might have to. You might have to give me a little link to an instrumental there. I might throw something on. I might drop a little something to that because I like it. It's hard. Nefos is not a battle rapper to my knowledge. All right. I guess we got to go straight into the wheel. I don't have many options here on the wheel. Salute to Gas. Hello, Gas. Nice of you to join us on this fine Saturday evening. All right. The wheel of power. We only have 5 more options on here. It's not a lot. Because I didn't really put out a tweet until like last second for this. CoJay versus Tech reaction or Reels versus... I don't want to watch my Tech... For one, I know I've been asked a lot of times to watch one of my own battles, and I think we will eventually. Me and Tech wouldn't be the one. I don't even want to look at that shit. It's probably my lightest material. It's a decent battle, but it's probably like my lightest material that I've done this year. But like it's just like there's things about it that like I'm put off, and yeah, I don't like watching my stuff at the best of times. Eventually, we will watch one of mine, but I'll put what you just said on here. What Reels and Smiles versus F and Dan? Might as well just put that on. Smiles. Dan, sorry, I'm misspelling some names. You know, my mistake. All right. Would you review some Harry Mack, Sick versus Ilmac, Appa versus Los? All right, let's just add a couple of these on here to keep the Los. Someone said Sick versus. You know what? I'm not putting Sick versus Ilmac on here, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm not put Frankie Bobby. That's a good one. I thought your material was insane. That's the thing about old Tech. You gotta smack it to make the picture clear. I had a couple of cool bars. I had a couple of cool bars there. I ain't gonna lie. But Sick vs. Ilmac is fire. But it's an hour long, bro. It's an hour long. You feel me? Shannon said spin again. Shannon, I haven't even spanned. Hold your horses, man. We haven't even spanned nothing. This shit has not been spinning. I just added a couple of things. All right. So let's see what we got, and I'll let the chat. You know, I know that I say that the Wheel of Power is all telling. We can't fight it, but we can fight it. If it's something we don't want to watch straight away, then we won't watch it. Spun. Linda, let me live, bro. You're always nitpicking the grammar and the speech. All right, fuck, man. All right. Okay. Scoop was in the chat last time. He was so happy that we finally watched Scoop versus Frankie. And it's looking like Scoop versus Big K is the one. Are we happy to watch it? It means we have to give Don't Flop a view. But that's fine. It's about the battlers. It's not about the platform. So let's go find out. I actually haven't watched it. I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't seen it, so it will be a first watch for me. Jimmy said time already. Time already is crazy. Add a poll? How do I do that? How do you add a poll? Oh. So I can do this? This is crazy. Wait, watch. So I can do yes or no. Watch Scoop versus K. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. It does kind of take over the chat in the corner of the screen, though. That is wild. 100% yes. 86% yes. 70% yes. Oof. 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 Ooh, 54%. I thought it would be a more resounding yes for this battle. That's what I thought. Listen, if it wins, it wins. I don't care if it's a small minority. Or sorry, a small majority. %56% with 16 votes. I'm going to close it in 5 seconds. 17 votes. Oh. Oh, yeah, it doesn't update on the screen, does it? That is a shame. That is a shame. Okay, I'm closing the poll. Oh, it's 52%. 50-50. The next vote is gonna decide it. One more vote. One more vote. And I'm wrapping it up. There we go. Oh, no. Someone all right, there you go. There you go. There you go. Ending the poll. Boom. 52%. 52% have said we are watching this battle, which means it's happening. Scoop will be very happy. It was close though, which means I am going against a large share of the chat here, and I do apologize. However, the wheel spoke and the people spoke. What can I do? What can I really do? It's on 10K, which means it's not going to be deleted from the channel. All right, let's get into it. It's a relatively short battle. We should get into it, get over it pretty quickly.
All right, cool. So the sheer fact that you took this.
Anderson is the one who filmed this. Why did he film it like this? I don't like this angle, bro. I don't like this, like, this angle. And I fuck with Anderson.
Shows me that.
Bro, I need something from you. As long as it's nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? Then I can help you, bro.
You lack intelligence. Because you're stood here thinking you're bulletproof. Like ballistic evidence. Realize that you can't.
Bulletproof. Like ballistic evidence. I get it.
Tell man shit. Just know that it's beef because I've said it is. Violate, I'm going to find out where you live. See, I'm trying to show you what the premise is. Fam, I can have you living in fear. When you look back, it won't be to reminisce. So if you see me with a ladder, everyone's dying. I'm just letting you know I don't cherry pick. Because I'll make sure that you're seen to.
Okay. Sick venue. Sick venue.
Because I'll make sure that you're seen to. And I'm just being transparent. This is something you're not going to see through. This movie won't have a sequel. Because when it boils down to it, I got this in the bag like seafood. Like to kill you, but I don't need no approval.
I got this in a bag like seafood? What?
And I'm just being transparent. This is something you're not going to see through. This movie won't have a sequel. Because when it boils down to it, I got this in the bag like seafood. Like
oh, when it boils down to it, I got this in a bag like seafood. Scoop sounds like he's out of breath. Why do you think that is? It's because he's out of breath. Love you, Scoop, but that's why.
You, but I don't need no approval. I don't need no approval. You're gonna get wiped out so bad they won't even find you on Google. In other words, I'll put the beam on K.
I don't know if y'all can hear it. It's not just the camera angle that's a little bad here. Y'all, I don't know if y'all can hear it. I'm on studio monitors in here, so to me, there's like this rumble, like bassy rumble in it, which don't sound good.
And get rid of this mark like laser removal. And I'm just being truthful. Because Lord knows if I grab the machine, I'll make sure that your death's not seen. Fuck making a mess. With a scope, I'm like a photographer. I'll make sure that your headshot's clean. Because life ain't nothing to bank on. And if we're talking business, well, that's just something you stand on. But due to the cost of living, well, I got no choice to be hands-on. But fucking with me, your cost of living might just end up a ransom. Because I'm not one of these other guys.
Your cost of living might end up a ransom is nice.
I'm not one of these other guys. I'll stab you and leave you to bleed out. Your death is about to be cut and dry. What? Don't believe me? Well, allow me to summarize. Because they say empty barrels make the most noise. I got a 12 gauge that says otherwise. See, I'm that guy you can the most noise. Don't believe me? Well, allow me to summarize. Because they say empty barrels make the most noise. I got a 12 gauge that says otherwise. See, I'm that guy you can
Yeah, that's cool.
See, I'm that guy.
This is the first time I've seen Big K. Big K clearly doesn't care that much about this battle because he's actually just giving credit to bars. I've seen absolute haymakers get dropped on K and K like... But like Scoop is hitting him, like just hitting him with jabs, and Big K is appreciating it. You know, he's I don't want to say don't care about the battle. I want to say like there's less pressure on him.
You can never check because it's true that my name.
Jacob says, how long are acapella battles if 19 minutes is short? Bro, pen game battles are always like 12 minutes. Great for the attention span of today. Acapella battles, if it's a big battle, hour, however long. It's like watching a fucking movie, bro. It's actually bad. It's bad, bro. Rounds need to be shorter. I said it at the beginning, but I'll say it again.
Holds weight, but just like a PB, I came in. See, I'm that guy you can never check because it's true that my name holds weight, but just like a PB, I came in this game with a heavy rep. So don't even look at me wrong because this can go from stairs to you literally sitting on heaven's steps. See, I might have a checkered past, but I'm also an expert at playing chess. That's why when it comes to killing, I'm never in two minds. Like Professor X, you see.
But Professor X is in two minds when he's you know what I'm saying? Isn't that the thing? I get it though.
I ain't never been one for the talking. If I want to kill K, I'm a stalking. Keep thinking the UK soft, and we'll give you that Stephen Hawking. In other words, I'm a roll up and let the machine do the talking. See, I'm not gonna...
Okay. I like that. I like that.
So who thinks that I can't take him on? So your death ain't gonna take me long. You try to run to the whip, cool. I'll put a shot in the glass like a Jaeger bomb. And you're gonna die. And you're gonna die violently. But to tell you the truth, that's fine with me. Because I'll literally aim at your boat. I'm talking stealing this boat like piracy. So whoever told you to take this battle should have told you to be extra vigilant. Because everyone that saw me as a test literally passed. I went home with a death certificate.
Okay. Decent first round from Scoop. Decent first round. He had a couple bars in there that I like. It's beatable though.
We in London, right? Yeah. Let's have some fun tonight. I cut the price for a month of sights like pumpkin spice. They told me Scoop is the one. I said that's something slight, and you haven't had one scoop or nothing in your fucking life.
That's funny.
I said we in London, right? Yeah. Let's have some fun tonight. I cut the price for a month of sights like pumpkin spice. They told me Scoop is the one. I said that's something slight, and you haven't had one scoop
but
or
nothing in your fucking life.
Up the pipe, your dude land in Sudan, or it's just a fight. Scoop slam with a scoop slam. Rock his boots. Be clean when they drop the news. A dead body on the scene. We just got the scoop. You not the truth. Why they told me he was chosen? Foes they keep opposing. Bones being broken. This nerd do spoken word from the soul. We see devotion. A gun will make you run. I put poetry in motion.
Fire. That's hard. And off rip, I'm gonna be real. Big K just rap better for me. He raps like Scoop is nice. I'm not saying he ain't. I'm just saying like he raps nicer than Scoop raps. It just sounds better. But that poetry and motion bar is hard. I don't know why Scoop on his phone there though. Scoop on his phone. I don't think I didn't see. He was on your phone.
Soul, we see devotion. A gun to make you run.
Love when a fat guy gets to battle a fatter guy. That's crazy.
Put poetry in motion. Smoking right on the live stream. Watch your wide ass gonna need an IV drop full of fried grease hot. Your wide ass ass gon' need an IV drop full of fried grease. Hot, I'm on your spine, net the boot. Soon as we slide, he shot. Now every line testing scoop. It's an ice cream shop. I hit your side street block and get the bombing on shit. Throwed it, get lit like a Molotov tip. They said man them from the ends. He be popping off quick. The fat man is a killer. Fuck you think you Parmesan Wick? Yo.
Parmesan Wick.
Yo.
Parmesan Wick is crazy.
Yo. Fuck you think you Parmesan Wick? Bitch, I'm beating out a piece of your scalp. His raps a mismatch, uneven amounts. I'm in your country, in your city, where your people can vouch. Let them know it's me in the house with my feet on the couch. Bring them out. You a free check for Chanel sweaters. I'm in the sewers with the movers and the cell dwellers. Let me cook 45 full of bell peppers. Mario Kart, that mean I slide with a shell catcher. Pressure. You done got through in the loop. All my birds flew in the coop, 22 in the boot. I will make you shit on yourself when these Rugers are shoot. Looking like Kanye trolling. Poopity scoop.
Yeah, that's good. I'd probably give K that first round. I ain't gonna lie. I'd give K that first round. I should be shitting on Big K. I just remembered. Fuck Big K. He's lost 3-0. He watched. So I think I tweeted that Big K lost a battle 6, 7, 8 years ago. I tweeted that Big K lost a battle. And then he did a watch of one of my battles. Him and Avo did a watch of me and Real Sick. And Big K says something about, I wrote a tweet about him losing 8 years ago. And then spent the entire watch just shitting on everything I did. Because, so really, if I wanted to return the favor and be petty, I tell you right now, this nigga's ass. He didn't say Scoop won that one clear. But I'm not going to do that. Because I have honor. Unlike some people, Big K. Fucking dumbass.
You see, there's a whole lot of shit that you need to be told. And just know by the end of this round, they're going to be screaming, leave him alone. Because you went from champ to a guy that 2 times pulled out his phone. So I'm going to treat this like a seance and literally talk to your soul.
Didn't you just pull out your phone literally 2 minutes ago? That's a crazy way to open your bar when you know that you just took your phone out.
Pulled out his phone. So I'm going to treat this like a seance and literally talk to your soul. Fam, you pulled out a phone. That there is a battle rap no-no and some shit that we don't condone. You got to be willing to call time or kick some shit off the dome. But you're just like riot police. Because the fact that you won't go out on your shield is the reason you don't have crowd control. And to tell you the truth, you've lost it. Your ego's holding you hostage. See, battle rap said you're the man, and you got roped in like bondage. But like exoneration, you went from poster boy to the guy that's no longer wanted. And the reason behind it's so clear. And the reason behind it's so clear. You refer to the fans as nerds. And then complain when they don't cheer. So you can have all this attitude, but in truth you're fucking ungrateful. You've forgotten the people that make you can be the same people that break you. You've forgotten the people that mold you are the very same people that shape you. So yeah, there's gonna be fans that are hateful, but when you watch back all the clips, you gotta see these fans are the staple. See, I can punch with the best and still give you a great round. But just like a chocolate bar, when you read the ingredients, I'm a rapper that gives you the breakdown. And that's what makes it.
That's ass, bro. Just like a chocolate bar, the rapper gives you a breakdown. What? Like any piece of food? There's an ingredients list on the back? Rapper. That is fucking terrible, bro. Like, that's just ass, man. And it took him a long time. Like, it's been taking him a minute to get there. I ain't gonna lie. Jacob said bar. the pen game guys like it. Let's get Scoop over there. Hi guys, salute to you, bro. Salute to you. Sorry. Jacob, I'll tell you why that's not a bar. Okay, so rapper is like old hat wordplay, but let's put that aside for a second. Why is it a chocolate bar? Why is it not any item of food? Like, that's not a very good bar. Because it's not specific, it's just that anything, it's filler.
But just like a chocolate bar when you read the ingredients, I'm a rapper that gives you a breakdown. And that's what makes it a bigger war. Because you came here looking for smoke, but you're a 10 bag, I'm an 8 ball. You can never be seen as the bigger draw. Your name's only
Bigger draw.
Your name's only big in battle rap. So I'm not going to give you this big applause. I got a name outside of this shit. And that's for the sheer fact that I've been award. Well, that's for the sheer fact that I win awards. I've gone viral, been on tours. I created my own opportunity. You can't tell me the same because you limit yours. That's what I call ownership. You literally jumped on a wave, but can't showboat because you don't own the ship and you're proud of it. Say it again. You literally jumped on a wave, but can't showboat because you don't own the ship and you're proud of it. But that's what I call captain status. Because when the ship goes down, well, you've got to go down. Okay, look, I ain't gonna say that you ain't never done shit, but if battle rap died, you'd be out of a job. So everything that you say is redundant. And in truth, if you keep it 100, I'm up there tooting my own horn, because anything that you've done, I can trumpet.
Tooting my own horn, trumpet. Yeah.
And that's why you need to get cooked. Because in truth, you needed this look. You can say that I sound like a broken record, but you got to realize broken records go down in the history books.
Yeah, the broken record thing was kind of cool. Weaker round from Scoop in the second than I thought, compared to the first. Nefos just quoted one of my favorite moments in battle rap ever. You a candy rapper with 4 bars. You a Kit Kat. See how easy it is to predict that? Oh my day. You know what? I'm sorry to everybody. We're gonna get back to this very, very quickly. Very, very quick. If I can do it as quickly as I think I can.
Out half your battles and ain't no fire in the
pen, then what good is clips?
Nigga, the aim gon' I ain't
saying your shit whack. But bro, it's the same move every time you kick that. Set up punchline, set up punchline. That's how you spit that?
Just a candy rapper with 4 bars. You would see how easy it is to predict that?
Shit like that.
What? I ain't gonna lie, yeah. That round, that entire first round from Hollow. Sorry, I had to take the detour. That entire first round from Hollow is like the greatest character assassination round probably ever done. Probably ever, man. Absolutely crazy, that round. Bro, the whole, like, it's like the first exit on the highway. You know when to get off. They know when you tell them it's coming a mile away. Like, that whole thing, absolutely excellent, bro. All right, anyway, go back. How did you find that quickly? Because I just clicked it and I remembered.
I said I heard you do poetry for the ladies. Ain't even thoughtful goon. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm learning not to assume. I heard you filmed a dating show. It's a minute long. They said it's dropping in June. All it is 1,000 bitches popping balloons when you walk in the room. I said I heard you do poetry for the ladies. Ain't he the thoughtfulest goon? Don't judge a book by its cover. I learned not to assume. I heard you got a dating show. It's a minute long and it's dropping in June. All it is 1,000 bitches popping balloons when you walk in the room. Boom. You went the wrong way, innit? Glitch with the switch, get blicked all day with it. They pulled up 6 deep, hopped out of all gray Civic. I hit all 12 legs, that shit a parlay ticket. I stayed with it. Nice. I hit all 12 legs, that shit a parlay ticket. I stayed with it. It's time to step on your toes. Fuck Scoop and the soft truth, he be telling these hoes. They'll breathe him in England on every road. When I bomb on you in London, the Manchester explode. Set it in stone.
Okay. I like, that's probably the best version of Manchester I've heard. We've heard some really bad ones. If we remember Shock's Manchester, my Manchester, terrible. But that one wasn't too bad. The Manchester explode, that's pretty natural sounding. That's not like very reachy at all.
Off with a passport, blowing J's in the Uber. Brains on the concrete, they gon' scrape your medulla. 12-inch mini chopper, that Draco the ruler. I came for the moolah. What you guys never knew, just get the fuck out the way. Step aside, let us through. I'm talking one hit or quitter. You be alive stepping, Stu, getting scooped.
I don't think Scoop really knows his material. He's reading his phone again. He had a little, like, just a very minor trip up in the second. But, like, the reading the phone a lot is telling me he might not know his stuff.
Off the ground like the 5 second one hit or quitter. You be alive stepping, Stu, getting scooped off the ground like the 5 second rule. I'm talking one hit or quitter. You be alive stepping, Stu, getting scooped off the ground like the 5 second rule. Back to who? Bitch, I got grams around the stove and a line around the block shoving candy down their nose, clocking grams with a Versace band around the road. You got fans around your bros. I'm the man around the globe. I told you. Work harder, all your punches is whole shit. For everyone that land, there's 10 others that don't hit. It ain't what you rap or how you write. Let me coach this. You gotta snap to get the light like a glow stick.
Yeah, you gotta snap to get the light like a glow stick. It's pretty fucking hard, man.
Yo! It ain't what you rap or how you write. Let me coach this. You gotta snap to get the light like a glow stick. Pro tip, don't stand right in front of K. You win some, you lose some, you live to fight another day. There's really nothing you could do, so I'ma wrap it up this way. When the man them come through, it doesn't really matter what you say.
Yeah, another cool round from K. I feel like these guys are sparring. Feels like a bit of a sparring match. I don't think either of them are going super hard. If I had to score it, I'm giving it 2-0 to Big K right now. It's not like a fucking Scoop is getting smoked. That's not what's happening. I'm just saying, like, I would say K is probably up 2-0.
Now, honestly, guys, you can talk all of this tough shit, but in truth, I'm not trying to hear you. And just know this battle getting uploaded is the one time we're going to share views. Because Americans come to the UK and think they don't have to be careful. But just like TV static, I've seen mothers banging on boxes. I'm just trying to give you a clear view.
That is kind of similar to what I said to Tech. I get it, clear view, you know, yes, it's similar. It's something, there's something in the air when it comes to the battle rap, like, hive mind. It always happens, man. There's always like a bar that's like, or at least a concept around a bar that's like, you know, used around the same time period. Sometimes at the same event, you feel me?
I said, just like TV static, I've seen mothers banging on boxes. I'm just trying to give you a clear view. There's rules you have to adhere to. Because America might be fucked up, but guys get killed over here too. In the UK, death isn't rare news. I've seen guys get popped, lose their soul, and their bodies get found in rare grooves. But and I can't lie from it's unfair, because I've said farewell to a fair few. So just know you can die. So just know you can die for the wrong stunt. In fact, I dare you to run up. You'll end up in the dirt like a long jump. But just like passes the Messi, I can already see you're a soft touch. I know guys who never take drugs, but I know for a fact they're the wrong stuff. The machine and car be automatic, but in beef they're still gonna come clutch, and it's gonna be at that moment. And it's gonna be at that moment. Big K knew he fucked up.
And just said rare grooves. Yeah, I didn't quite get that either. I'm not gonna say I didn't pull it up because I just didn't understand. But
so they'll literally clip that fool. For me, beef is a minor exchange, like picking up kids from school. So just know I'm live that.
Nah, a minor exchange, like picking up kids from school. A minor exchange sounds like child sex trafficking. It does not sound like picking up kids from school. So, like, to me, if a nigga's talking about a minor exchange, that does not sound like I'm gonna go do a minor exchange now. Nah, bro. I'm not giving you that. I'm not giving you that. That's a bar Marlo would say with a silly smile. Yeah, exactly. That's not. That I'm not. I feel like the crowd is being too nice to him with that one, bro.
So just know I'm a clip that fool. For me, beef is a minor exchange. Like picking up kids from school. So just know I'm a lift that tool. And just like a 70s night, I'm a light up K like a disco ball. I'm playing my different rules. It's gonna get beat for him. Because Lord knows if I beef with him, he won't see the beast within. And it won't be a subliminal shot when you see me sneak this in, and that's crazy.
Sneak this in, sneak this in, sneak this in. This, not great. It's fine. It's like a little filler line. Linda says we've got to watch Bad Bars tonight. It's on the wheel. I've got Bad Bars on the wheel. If the wheel decide, we might do it anyway. We might do it anyway. I loved Minor Exchange. I feel like it was tongue in cheek. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't love it.
Well, you want credit for serving time. And I'm thinking, bro, that's wrong. One thing that I learned from crime, you gotta weigh up the pros and cons. The other thing that I learned from crime is that most of the pros ain't cons.
That's nice. I like that. I like that.
I said, you want credit for serving time. And I'm thinking, bro, that's wrong. The one thing that I learned from crime, you gotta weigh up the pros and cons. The other thing that I learned from crime is that most of the pros ain't cons. I've literally witnessed bail money turn into broken. Okay, look.
Bail money, broken bonds. Cool.
But I got love for these yanks. And I just want you to know that. I just feel when the UK shows out love, I just feel that love isn't shown back. They act like we ain't creating our own shit. And it's about time that you're showing that. So the rest of this round, gonna be a throwback. Straight from the horse's mouth like Bojack. Let this shit be told. These guys grew up on smack. We grew up on risky roads.
Talk that UK London pandering shit, pandering to your own place.
These guys grew up on smack. We grew up on risky roads. Let's face it. They grew up on locks on the roof. We had Lord of the Mics in the basement. And that's why you're not lethal to me. Because you grew up on power, I grew up on cow. Yeah, I'm lethal to be. So there's no point trying to be silly. I'm from the same place as P Money. You're from the same place as P D. So there's no point trying to be silly, because I'm from the same place as P Money, you're from the same place as P Diddy, and there's no point. That's how I know that you aren't ready, because I'm from the same place as R.A. You're from the same place as R.A.
Yeah, you're from the same place as R. Kelly, and you're talking about America. That's kind of crazy. America's a big place, bro. I wouldn't say it's from the same place. By the way, CoJay, that's a good question. Is there a line for you in battle rap? Is there a line? Oh, would you mean is there a line you wouldn't cross? Yeah, absolutely. There's a bunch of things I personally wouldn't do. There's things I personally wouldn't do that have been done to me and keep being done to me that I just personally wouldn't do. But for me, it's battle rap. You got to accept it. Just because I personally wouldn't do it doesn't mean it wouldn't happen. I don't ever want to battle nobody who's taking out printouts of my family like they do on Pen Game, bro. That's not for me. I'm too old for that. I'm not a kid in that sense where I can I know those battlers, they're not kids. I've met them now. I know them. They're not kids, but that's not for me. I don't do that. I don't play that way. It's not how I would ever do it. Not a line for you personally, just in general. I don't know what you mean then. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry. My country, your country. This country, bad country. Oh my days. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch Funky D vs. Anderson Burris, or don't, because it's horrible.
And to me that's a big crime. Because you're from the same place as 6'7". You're from the same place as 6'9".
This is kind of like what CoJay tried to do to me on Pen Game. In his second round, he did a whole round about you've got Vin Diesel and shit, but that doesn't mean that you're bad and shit. It was a really weird angle. I didn't enjoy it. Is it possible to go too far in battle rap? Yes and no. It isn't really possible to go too far. It's all dependent on how the crowd are gonna take it, and how the people watching are gonna take it, and who you're battling is gonna be gonna take it. There's not necessarily, you can do whatever you want in a battle. But if you get up on stage and you start talking about my dead mother, my mom's not dead, you know, yeah, thankfully. But like, if you get on stage and you start talking, I'm not going to respect it from the crowd. I'm going to look at that and be like, what the fuck are you doing? And I know because I've watched it happen. I remember I was watching Tox versus Wilsey at Checkpoint in the Ministry of Sound. And Tox starts doing this dead mom angle or dead something angle. And it was just horrible. It was just like everyone in the room was like, this is not necessary. It doesn't bring anything. This is pure shock factor. And in some places, shock factor might work. Other times, it's not going to work. Sean Cray says, I feel like CoJay did that because of this from Scoop. It was simple shit, but it was really popping in the room and they loved it. Oh, so you think it was like a direct inspiration? Because I'll tell you, the way CoJay pulled it off, it didn't really work. It didn't really work. This seems to be working, although I don't really like it.
So I to tell you the truth, I don't give a fuck what you heard.
K should rebuttal with Jimmy Savile in there, man, because what the fuck? Just caught that. That is hilarious.
You're from the same place as the Neptunes. You can't call anyone a nerd.
All right. It was a cool round from Scoopy. He had a cool couple moments. I didn't really like the ending angle, but it worked for him. Let's see what K got.
He just compared me to P. Diddy. That round was killer. He needed 1,000 bottles of baby oil. Does that sound familiar?
It's just K3O.
I said, look, you are named after your build. So it's directly what they call you. I never saw your battle, don't know what legacy to stalk through. But you gonna spit your best 3 rounds, and I better be in awe, fool. I ain't stepping here to argue, especially with Marv 2. That's all.
Marv 2 is funny. Marv 2 is funny.
Here to argue, especially with Marv 2. That's all. I don't let anyone play me. They all raised in all stages of 180. Too many bodies on the K. I went gun crazy. I'm slamming Scoop on the tray like the lunch lady. Yo.
Okay.
Too many bodies on the K. I went gun crazy. I'm slamming Scoop on the tray like the lunch lady. Pay me. I don't give no shots. It's the dog against the world and this shit don't stop. But I see your shoes is Japanese. When those drop. I said, yo, pay me. I don't give no shots. It's the dog versus the world and this shit don't stop. But I see your shoes is Japanese. When those drop. Every time you put them on, they get a bent toe box. No socks. I'ma make you leave out. Me and the homie was broke, plotting on the way to reroute. He wanted a Rolls Royce. I went the AMG route. Now Duke got a Phantom on the floor like the AMP house. The streets vouch. So fuck you and your feelings. I'm rounding up these.
I feel like Danny Jack had no idea what that meant and was still reacting to it. Jacob, yo, CoJay are gonna do the none of them challenge. I don't know what challenge that is, bro. Maybe if I find out about what it is.
The streets vouch.
Danny had no idea.
You and your feelings. I'm rounding up these thousands while I'm running to these millions. My shit keeps sale, cause ain't no substitute for brilliant. And my name ring bells. I could buzz you in the building. Yo.
Buzz you in the building.
Yo.
That's me.
Yo. I said, fuck you and your feelings. I'm rounding up these thousands while I'm running to these millions. My shit keeps sale, cause ain't no substitute for brilliant. My name ring bells, I could buzz you in the building. I'm chilling. I flip a pack when it gets slim. But the way they spreading rats, every match is a win-win. I'm everywhere that they not. It's accurate. This him. You fuck around and get clocked for asking what Big Ben split chin. And they making up this now.
Big Ben.
So on paper, this a scrap. But you hang at a bar that got pastries on the tap. I said, hold on, yo.
That's stupid.
I said, and they making up this match because we both big fellas, so on paper this a scrap. But you hang at a bar that got pastries on the tap. And when you fly, you sleep with a sign that says, wake me up for snacks.
Stupid.
You gonna make me try your chin, then it's funeral music. Now tell them cue the violin. Won't you eat shit, Scoop? Fuck who thought you might have win. Another 30 stack of work, the dog strikes again.
All right, closer third round. I'm still gonna edge it to K. So I'm giving it a K 3-0, but it's not like a body or nothing, and it's an enjoyable battle. An enjoyable back and forth, man. What do we think? What are we saying in the chat? We agree? Am I tripping? I think it's 3-0. Maybe the closest round was the third. Good battle though. Good battle. I enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed it. I think they both did their thing, bro. But Hylas did say something earlier about like just like K's skill set overall just being higher, and it's true. He's got a bit more. It was more funny. Had a bit more personality. He was rapping a bit better. He was, I feel like he was just like a little bit better across the board. Was disappointed with Scoop, to be honest. He didn't seem that interested. If it was the same Scoop that battled Frankie, that would have been a lot more competitive. I agree. It wasn't like the best group we've ever seen. That's what I mean. Like, it was more of like it felt like a sparring match. K wasn't like out there to like A-ward him or anything. And Scoop was like, laid back in it. You feel me? Yeah. So I'm going to give it to K3L. Feels like everybody feels the same way. We're swapping battles, which means that I'm going to take this opportunity to break. I shouldn't, but I will. Sue me.
This is just pure garbage. Thank fucking God.
I'm about to go on a break. I'll be back.
Piss. Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go on a quick break here.
All right.
And I'll be back momentarily. In a moment. 2 hours later.
CoJay. Yeah. Rap reacts.
Yeah. Fuck Quill.
CoJay is having a piss.
So ass. Cigarette. Piss. Unbelievable. I clearly drank too much. Yeah. Oh, man. Nigga, I was snorkeling. I don't need a tank. Yeah. You put me on the spot. Even though it's not on the spot at all. Alright, look. Salute to them folks. I hope you kill it, man. Please have some respect for me as a person. You feel me? I have a little bit of expectation from me as a person. To not use that shit. This is just pure garbage. Thank fucking God.
Rap reacts. Yeah. I'm about to go on a break. I'll be back.
Piss. Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go on a quick break here.
All right.
And I'll be back momentarily. In a moment. 2 hours later.
CoJay. Yeah. Rap reacts.
Yeah. Fuck Quill.
CoJay is having a piss.
So ass. Cigarette. Piss. Unbelievable. I clearly drank too much. Yeah.
I'm the final. All right, look. Salute to them folks. I hope you kill it, man. Please have some respect for me as a person. You feel me? I have a little bit of expectation from me as a person to not use that shit.
Nefos is a demon for always choosing the cuts that I tell him not to choose, bro. A demon. Shit's fire, bro. Shit's fire. All right. You already know what time it is. We're going to get straight to it. It's the Wheel of Power. We got a few things on here. So we're going to get straight to it. Oh! Should I do the same thing I did last time? All right, we're going to do the same thing we did last time. All right. Boom. There was a poll in the chat. I'm going to run it for an indeterminate or a random, arbitrary amount of time. And again, majority rules, bro. Majority rules. So if it fails, someone said just Danny's rounds. Add Yunnan and Chris Lees and Callum Boom Toucan. What a legendary throwback, bro. I remember it. I remember the big moment. You know what I'm saying? I remember that shit, bro. Feels like ancient history, that shit now. Ooh, no is ahead. We got no is ahead, bro. If no wins, we're gonna have to spin again. I got some just knocking my shit over casually. Bear with me. I was gonna say I got little mixers as well as my normal drinks for the evening. All right, I ain't gonna lie. We've lost this one. We only got 13 votes. We got more than 13 viewers. Clearly. I think No's gonna win this time. I think No's gonna win this one. Meaning we're gonna have to skip it. Sorry, Marlo and Danny Jack. It's not looking good for you. I'm gonna close it in 15 seconds. I doubt it will change itself in that time. I just played that because I had nothing else to do. All right, the poll is officially closed. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Yes, just coming up in the game. We got 17 votes. I'm going to leave it. Is it going to change? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The poll's over. And No has won. Which means the people have spoken. And Marlo versus Danny Jack is in fact. The Wheel of Power has been beaten. That is the first time the Wheel of Power has lost. The first time. Hey, I guess it's not infallible. Shoddy Shuffle would be interesting to see who CoJay thinks won since it's so controversial. It is controversial. I remember who I have winning. But maybe we should watch that at some point. I haven't put it on. But we'll just stick with what we got on the wheel so far. Frankie Bobby, you already know the deal. We're going to ask the people. This is a good battle. Nefo says the fans won on that day. Yeah, it was a great battle. Great battle. I expect people are going to want to watch this battle. I'll be surprised if the wheel loses this. But we'll see. I'm going to respect the people's decision. And if so, we might have to add some things to the wheel because we're running out of options. No is ahead. No is ahead. I am surprised. Impression by My Z on Spotify. I don't want to see it because Bobby won clearly. Bobby did win clearly, but he had a great performance. He had a great showing. I love Frankie, but he flaked here. I think he was intimidated. Maybe. It's possible. Bobby's a lot of energy, especially in a big room with a big crowd where he's rocking the room. Man, I wouldn't want to stand in front of that. Good thing I never have to. I'll never, ever have to do that. Not in my life. There were a couple times where I was going to, but it never hadn't. Oh, damn, you men are voting no. Listen, bro, I'm surprised. We got 17 votes, and no is ahead. I'm going to leave the poll up for another 20 seconds. If it swaps, then the wheel has lost twice in a row. This is historic that the wheel is losing. The wheel of powerless. You feel me? The wheel has lost all authority tonight. People said no. Can us mods veto the chat and overrule them? I don't think so. Hey, man. I'm ending the poll. And it's a no. Goodbye. Watches every single battle because of no, just to irritate me into streaming nothing. I'll just sit here on the wheel for the next, half hour. Spin it. A Bad Bars episode. We gonna see. It's not a true wheel of power if there's a second vote. I'm giving the people a choice. You want to know why? Because people have to sit through whatever gets picked. No veto on the next one. All right, well, then we're watching a Bad Bars episode. But I am going to ask the chat, since we're watching a Bad Bars episode, which one? There's a lot of them. Someone throw a number out there. The original Bad Bars, the second Bad Bars, the third Bad Bars. Which one are we watching? I'm logging into my burden for this one if you let vote no on this. You know what? I'm actually interested. I'm actually interested to know what people think. If it loses, I would be very, very surprised. Can we vote whether we have a veto? All right, listen, chill out. Too much voting. Jacob said the shortest one. He wants to get into these pen game battles super quickly. Reminder, cancel your YouTube premium. Oh, it's been way too many months. I've been paying for that now. Just been paying for that, bro. I don't like Bad Bars, but would be interested in your views. It was harsh. It was a harsh time to survive when Bad Bars was going on. Someone said the one with 24/7, either 2 or 3. The one with 24/7 where he's been mad racist. Greater flip. Looks like Bad Bars is winning. Finally, the people are allowing us to watch something. Aw. I may have spoke too soon. 50%. The people. Are you sure Bad Bars is still uploaded? The people have said no to this, but I don't care. I completely don't even care. I don't even care, bro, that the people are saying no. Someone said, yeah, the one with 24/7. All right, listen. The chat are trolling me with these no's so far. They don't want to watch anything, in fact. They just want to... Listen, Jacob, it don't matter that they voted no. It was just out of interest. I don't have to listen to the people. I don't have to listen to them. This is the wheel fighting back against you for putting the polls. Listen, someone suggested the polls, and I'm doing it for the first time. You got to try these things, and the people are revolting against me. Or the wheel, really. I'm not going to take it personally. I'm ending the poll. The people have said no, and I don't care that the people have said no. There was a time when I simply made decisions and didn't have a wheel or anything. I just made all of the fucking decisions. Now the people are saying they're sick of the poll, they're sick of this, they're sick of that. Ugh. Ugh. All right. I'm going to pick. We're going to do this one. Oh, it's long, though. No, I'm going to pick the first bad bars. No. Oh, this is tough. No, we're going to watch the one I was going to pick. We're going to watch the one I was going to pick. Call time when you're bored.
O2. Yep. Okay. Cheers.
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 Sponsored by Foster's.
Sponsored
Salute to all the gentlemen in this clip. Respect for all of them.
by Danny
Don't
Myers.
drop this, locksmith.
Where did you guys get the idea to do the Bad Bars battle?
The battle that specifically sort of sparked off the old Bad Bar phenomenon. Just this huge subculture of the subculture of the subculture.
I'm in a fitness group chat with 3 of these gentlemen.
Yeah. Was a battle of Josh Walls versus Outs.
And after this debut, I'll be a regular don't flopper. He's just a massive ass with no need for poppers. I'll still bang your girl, straight Barry Scotter. I cast spells with my wand.
No Harry Potter.
They still, to this day, like remain geniuses in our mind. Like,
I mean, just the best quality Bad Bars you've ever heard.
Even without my fists, you know I'd cause you more harm. I'm like half an octopus the way I hit you with my forearms.
The setup is...
Even without my fists, you know I'd cause you more harm.
It's like I'm half an octopus the way I'll hit you with my 4 arms.
Oh wow.
And so he's going to be punching you.
That's the thing, no idea. It's like Mr. Burns, like trying to beat up Smithers. Like, I'll give you the thrashing of a lifetime.
Some people died for being albino. They turned into casualties. If you really wanted to help them through your popularity, you should have started to find a cure, start up a fund, or open a charity.
How many albino people are dying that this is like a really like
12,000 a year.
12,000 a year. Okay, so like I mean it's obviously a really like pertinent issue to DNA. He's really like upset about it. He gets like
start a charity.
Yeah.
You know why Bad Bars wouldn't work today? It wouldn't work today because there's too many of them.
The DNA Foundation, and to be honest, it would if it was called the DNA Foundation.
That makes sense.
Makes sense.
No, but people do die for being albino.
Okay, such as?
Right, basically, because I thought that, here we go, about to drop the knowledge. Someone on Twitter hit me up with a whole article about this shit. And basically, in South Africa...
What were their sources?
No.
Yeah, what were they?
National Geographic. The thing about it is...
Shows, newspaper, emporium.
In Africa, they believe that, albinos are magic people. Right? And they no, seriously. And they possess, magic powers, so they kill them and grind their bones into witch dust for voodoo.
Oh, that's happening now?
That happens.
Is that happening right now?
Yeah, that will be happening right now.
Okay, so once again, this is actually now a good bar. Villain, you're actually massively irresponsible.
Yeah, come, pull your finger out.
This is kind of like a bad round. I don't know if this is like a bad
many
bar.
of those.
This is...
I didn't think the Harry Potter bar was bad. It was just a normal bar. I'll be honest. You know, you come from a pen game background. You've not heard some of these things. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's not good.
This is a bad round.
Gather round, kids, it's story time. Sit down for a bit. Once upon a time,
This is so bad, this round, bro.
where it was lost in the night.
I remember him delivering it like that as well.
But he was lost in the night, and you know what you do when you're lost in the night? You go to a public library.
I was interested, showed interest. So I went to the back and found this abandoned shelf. One book on it standing by itself. Read the spine and all it said was Old English.
You know,
The
that
book's called Old English.
Yeah, it's old fiction, but the book's called Old English.
Let's give it a read.
Let's give it a read. I wonder what's going on in this dusty old book that's called Old English.
It's clear though, he understands exaggerating scenarios.
That I still say that to this day. Sometimes it's scenarios. you should probably be executed for saying that. When you know, like you didn't, there's no reason to do that. Scenarios is crazy.
It's clear though, he understands exaggerating scenarios.
And it's not even like you said, it's clear you know so that it multied. It's just, it's clear though, scenario, that's so bad. That is shameless.
He says scenario because it's clear you know in scenario. It's obviously scenarios.
Clear you know. Oh, clear you know.
So you got to draw for scenarios, which is it's similar.
It's clear he knows the scenario. Okay.
Yeah, you see, because that's a really good multi. Because it's not a word.
Scenario.
It's a multi.
I'ma get up in this pussy like a vibrator and leave connoisseur like a wine taster.
It's me! It's me! Look how small I look next to Mystery. That nigga is so fucking tall, bro. That nigga is so tall. But yeah, this bar is ass. And I got robbed in this tournament. I don't give a fuck what people say. Actually, the people agree with me. But still.
Vibrate up and leave connoisseur like a wine taster.
Wait, you put this in here?
Of course I put this in there. Why wouldn't
I thought he was good because of that bar.
Whoa. He was ass.
If you beat someone up, you wouldn't be like, oh, you know, he's sore.
You're right, you got black eye. You see the other guy is sore. You won't believe the bruise he's got on his forearms.
Let's talk about Johnny J.
Your bars seem a little bit simple to me. Mine stay tricky, like evenly splitting a Twix between three.
What you should really do, as the presumably...
Jolly J was ass when he... Jolly J was bad. If Bagnall is such an expert, why didn't he battle? And that comes from a Bagnall look like, listen, man, you can be a fan and have opinions that are valid. And Bagnall has seen so many battles. He filmed most of them. You know what I mean? Yeah, leave Connor sore like a wine taster. That's what he said to me. You're not going to leave me. That's kind of pause. I'm going to be real. It's a little bit pause. Sore, that's not what you would say in the scenario that you're fucking beating somebody up. That's ass.
He's the lead purchaser in this exchange. So what he should do is snap one off, keep one for himself, pop that in the old pocket, then split the other one in half and go, there you go, deal with it. And if they go, oh, it's not even, what did you put towards this meal?
I'll be honest, Nick. She told me she weren't loving it, but I treated that criticism like she did a bit of jism. I took it on the chin and swallowed it.
See, the thing about that is, even though he's talking about criticism,
yeah, that's terrible, bro.
You still got the image of swallowing a mouthful of cum.
Yeah.
When he says that,
we've totally forgotten about your original point about criticism.
Straight away, I'm like, okay, why are you taking a facial, Jay?
Yeah, now all I have is this weird image of him getting like the text of whoever wrote the criticism. Take the text, the Times New Roman, and he's just sucking off this Times New Roman cock. And then a sort of
with a pigeon face.
A bunch of commas just go all over his face. And he goes, oh god. And he's rubbing it in, and then he swallows it, and he goes, oh god, I'm glad I took that in. Oh. Do you know what I mean?
That's criticism for you, though. That's criticism. It's disgusting.
That's how you got to...
Criticism
disgusting.
Thick and fast, which is... There you go, so...
That's totally weak, bro. That's totally weak, bro. Only time you can even hold a kilo is when you open a midget store. I need to hold a kilo.
Do midgets have special doors that
Have you
are
seen
like
Hercules with Philatites? Because he has a very small door indeed.
Yeah, or the Shire.
You're nothing next to me.
Oh no, this is one of my favorite bad schemes of all time. Genuinely one of my favorite bad schemes ever.
Because he has a very small door indeed.
Yeah, or the Shire.
You're nothing next to me. You're one of the wannabes. Who wants to be one of the wannabes that gets into the scene with people like me? Because I'm rolling with the wannabes. Because I'm one of the wannabes that wants to be on the stage. Because I'm just a fucking wannabe. What are you? I don't know.
Why did you say any of that? Why, bro? I feel like he must have forgotten the verse right after saying you're one of the wannabes and then just made it up from there. Because there's no way he wrote down, I'm rolling with the wannabes because I want to be like a wannabe. I'm just a fucking wannabe. Bro, what?
To the scene with people. You're nothing next to me. You're one of the wannabes. Who wants to be one of the wannabes that gets into the scene with people like me? Because I'm rolling with the wannabes. Because I'm one of the wannabes that wants to be on the stage. Because I'm just a fucking wannabe. What are you? I don't know.
wait. He says I don't know. If we can physicalize this,
Okay.
you're nothing next to me.
Yeah.
You're one of the wannabes.
Yeah.
So right now you're a wannabe.
But hold on.
But wait, there's a twist.
So you're a wannabe.
You're a wannabe.
That wants to be one of the wannabes.
And you want to be yourself.
No, I want to be in with the rest of the wannabes.
Yeah. So he wants to hang out with a flock of
These
sheep.
guys.
So you are the ultimate right now.
I'm king.
And he's one of the wannabes.
You mug.
But he's too scared to be with you. He wants to be with this guy.
The wannabes.
He's a wannabe.
We're
all wannabes.
Yeah, wannabes.
Remember that you're
the king.
Okay, so we've got that part. That gets to be on the stage against people like me. So like you. Because I'm rolling with the wannabes. You're rolling with
I'm with you guys as well, so we're part of the same clique.
So you're no, you're not rolling with him. He's a wannabe that wants to be part of the wannabe.
I'm on the
so you're rolling
right.
with
So I'm still a wannabe, but at least I'm a wannabe.
He's a wannabe. He's the lowest of the low. He's lower than pond scum.
Can you imagine if he accidentally threw in a wallaby in the middle of that?
Who wants to be one of the wallabies?
Nephos just said that.
You're a wallaby. Who wants to be one of the wallabies? You want to come to 360 and J Legend? Come on, I don't have a go.
Come on, mate.
You're one of the wannabes, where Rick Wallaby, but this is where it really gets confusing. This is where it turns into a bit of a Joel Watts situation. This is mad. So then he goes, because I'm one of the wannabes.
I'm one of the
You're one of the
You're
wannabes.
one of the wannabes.
So you're rolling with us because you're one of us.
Yeah.
But okay, that wants to be on the stage. So he's back on that stage because I'm just a fucking wannabe. That's you saying that.
Yeah. I'm still a wannabe. I'm with you guys. Yeah.
Yeah. So now you're saying you're rolling with us because you're one of the wannabes. Of course, you're in our gang.
What are you then?
I don't know. But he was a call and answer himself. He set up a question. And the question was, what are you? He didn't wait for you to answer. He didn't give a fuck. And he said, I don't know. He gets so confused.
He's forgotten.
I'm not surprised he got confused.
He's forgotten what he was. Where did he write that?
He must have written it, right, and thought, I'm confused, I'll just put I don't know. With those kind of schemes, like, it is so, like, on the day, I defy anyone to actually get it.
It's Dan
And Dan. And even the and in Dan. And Dan is an anagram of Dan. So really it's an and an anagram of Dan and Dan, aka Dan. Why do I remember that? I don't know.
That was meant to be a joke. And yes, like that was meant to be funny, and like it was just meant to be.
Oh my god, they've said the word Dan so many times, it's fucking awesome!
The Dan on me!
It's not really a bad bar, it's just like a joke, really.
There is off the scale!
Oh, massacre this rapper. I'm the enigma of a villain, his dialect don't matter. My bars are like 100 bullets, make your DNA splatter.
That has been done, like as I mean, unoriginality is part of bad bars, right?
People are still doing that, like schemes with just fucking everybody on the card. That's DNA literally did that when he was like 16 in New York. Yeah.
And like
his first battle.
DNA's done it.
Everyone's done it.
Ogmios has done it.
Yeah. Oh, it's trash with Ogmios.
But there's
Who's still saying
loads of schemes. Loads of schemes of battlers.
No, because he didn't do battlers, he did everyone on the card, so it was a bit
Yeah,
different.
but that was trash. That's literally what DNA did versus fucking like, I don't know if it was Sol Khan or Cortez, but his first battle that he did in Fat Beats in New York, he did every single person in the card.
But
It's literally the most boring and like contrived thing you can do. Let's talk about Shuffle's bad bars. Let's talk about Shuffle's.
Jacob said, making fun of lower tier rappers stops them from leveling up, so a bad platform. I completely disagree, bro. I completely disagree. And it wasn't just lower tier rappers on here. It was everyone. Everyone ended up on here. You know what I'm saying? This needs to be just bars. We're watching people watch stuff. Yeah, I'm also conscious of that. If I could just take the bars. In fact, yo, I agree with Bobby. I'm finished with this, but I've got a good idea. I've got a good idea to replace it. We don't have to watch the whole thing. In fact, we probably won't. Oh, this is fucking up my whole screen here because of the way that it's how small it is. But we can watch it like this.
Hello,
My name is Rowan, also I would like to also explain that my definition of the slang term flop means to, you know, let people down. As usual, event called Don't Flop.
As if that's how he used to open it. By the way, it's called Flop, yeah?
Guys, people let us down again. It's all good. Some people decide to fucking represent Don't Flop properly, and they need to be fucking praised for that.
The art of a free slice. The winner of this battle gets a fucking free slice of pizza.
Q-Les and Just for the record, I don't like any of these guys battling. I think they're all dickheads. And I'm just doing this for the love of, like, you know what I mean, jump off. A lot of people
I rate this nigga so highly.
made like a long way to come through, so I thought, yeah, I might as well battle because they did a long journey. And yeah, we'll do this.
Yeah. First 45 seconds to my man over here starts right now.
Do I not get a beat?
Nah.
You know what's funny about that? This was like a really funny joke back then. Do I not get a beat? Everyone's laughing at him. Like, of course, battle rap has nothing to do with beats. And now it's the opposite. I go on to Pen Game with no beat, and niggas are like, oh, they're doing it without a beat. So crazy how it spins around.
Hey, yo, check it. I'm dressed like this because all night all I've been doing is getting fucked.
What? That is crazy.
I'm dressed like this because all night all I've been doing is getting fucked.
It's 60 seconds on Eek and Enigma. Let's go.
Yeah. See,
Time!
Alright, round number 1 of Flex. Go.
Flexplicit, one of the worst battlers of all time.
Now that was pants. Full of skidder marks and dry cum. Dickheads, you ain't really boxers, so why front?
Oh, he was so bad.
I see you come with dicks. You guys are hard. Your team are like some Primark bras, full of tits.
And your fucking dad was a gay bag. Got raped past your mum because she's a fucking gay slag.
I'll be crushing this fag. Got my boys behind me and hopefully no judges that gas.
Why are you always talking about lunacy as well? I can't even rate him. I'll stab your fucking head in, you little puppy.
He only goes out at night.
Why front was fired? No, it wasn't. Don't do that. It was not.
Dark, grabbing hose. You're pathetic. Let's evolve the magic art to my Gyarados. Time.
I wish the demo channel still existed, bro.
I'm middle class and from Exeter.
You can't afford to slice my vocal cords.
I finally figured out why this guy's pissed off. That's because I'm accepted.
We got special guest Virus Syndicate, David George from Hollyoaks in the building.
She got creamed in the middle. Oreo.
But he's skinny, so he gets scared when the pudding is large.
I forgot Shuffle and Marlo did that Oreos ad, bro.
But he's skinny, so he gets scared when the pudding is large.
He can't pull off no double time, so... Some say his word created third grade, but I saw rain with the word play on my way saving.
So, you can have a six-pack, you can push all the weights you like. I won't hit the gym. Why? I can't wait till you die.
I can't wait till you die. That doesn't even mean... You know what?
I've fucking heard your tunes and didn't hear one good beat. Didn't hear one good spit about the street.
You sound like a cunt when you speak. It was obvious I'd take the win comfortably.
Blood, you're so gay.
Yo, salute to Billzar. He's fire on a beat. But that's crazy. Comfortably. Bro.
Cunt when you speak. It was obvious I'd take the win comfortably.
Blood, you're so gay.
If you were gonna stretch that out, you'd be like comfortably. That's crazy to say it like that.
It was obvious I'd take the win comfortably.
Comfortably? That's crazy.
You're so gay that you wish Stephen Hawking was walking so you could suck off his foreskin.
Oh, yo, rest in peace to Bleak, man.
Right, you do online text battles. He does.
And I'm very drunk, and yeah, I'm gonna go get like, yo.
What is it? What is it? What is it then? I'm shotting the pen to Austrian men.
Because he thinks he's raw.
Ah! What you flinching for? So don't start with eyes. I tell her part your spine. Yo. Alright, he didn't move.
Alright, it didn't move. That's crazy.
Shut up. When time's due, I'll cut out this dick with numerous slices and make them real soldiers, losing their private.
Can't do, here we go. Yo, I spit lyrics on tracks, my lyrics are fact. In fact, I saw Impact's mum and so I put my dick in a crack. It's big in a black, something like a minge in an asshole. It's a black hole dimension stag.
On my left hand side.
What? What was any of that, man? I don't know.
Returning from a choke. Make some noise for Danny Jack.
Returning from a choke is crazy.
Without any passport. Without any passport. Oh, fuck off. Passport.
Nice passport.
Oh, fuck off, really, bro.
It's crazy that Danny's performances are basically the same as they were.
Bruv, no, fuck you, I'm freestyling on some real shit.
And also, I believe he actually brought a tear to Er's eye after that battle. On my right hand side, make some noise for Max Sherry.
See, I'll get all up in this British face. You can tell me my choke was embarrassing, but does it really look like I care, mate? You see, does it really look like I care, mate? Yo.
You have a fucking dyslexic flow. Your mom
Danny returning from a choke with a choke is the most Danny Jack thing ever, Rex, bro.
is an anorexic hoe. You're white as fuck. Stop telling people you're from
He New Jersey twerked him. Yo, Yunnan looked like such a little fucking weird Play-Doh nigga back then, bro. This nigga looks like a fucking slab of marble, bro. Like bro looks like some sludge with eyes just poking in there. You know what I'm saying? This guy looks like, I don't know, bro. He don't look right. He kind of looks like he's like Slavic, and I don't know. He's about to pull out some drum, or he's about to roll a cigarette out of the smoked cigarettes from the ashtray. Do you feel me?
Watched the battle at Verdict Day 2. I don't know the other dude's name.
It sounds like countdown, and the time's coming down. Down. You get down. Get down. That's 45 seconds. That was some amazing shit.
Oh yeah, Daylight got naked in this battle.
You dickheads, I ain't gonna come in the league, yeah? Shut up, don't touch me, you little bitch! But wait, let me make that into something creative, cousin. Rhymes I'll be spitting.
You're nothing next to me. You're one of the wannabes.
Here
You want to be one of
it's
the
here
wannabes
too.
that gets into the scene with people like me. Because I'm rolling with the wannabes. Because I'm one of the wannabes that wants to be on the stage. Because I'm just a fucking wannabe. What are you? I don't know. You're some confused mix.
Time. Round one, let's go, man.
I love his face after that, bro. He knows how much he fucked up. If we ever get a billionaire sponsor, Yunnan and CoJay get millions to battle, you'd have to give me millions to battle that nigga, bro.
No, you're some confused mix.
Time. Round one, let's go, man.
So much of this is so shit, but there's so much more character to it.
You're a pitiful tool, you stupid individual, I hope you're miserable. I don't like your face, I don't like your songs, I don't like your name, I don't like your mum.
That's right, I'm killing you off, I'm slewing you. What the fuck you gonna do, prick? That's what you gonna do. Nothing, you bluffing. You nothing but a bitch, I'll punch you like you was my little cousin.
I won't rob you because your pockets are only filled with change.
Yo, fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, because, that seems true, but, I brought my little cousin with me, and he could fucking beat you. That's straight up.
You fucking idiot! Knocking on Benny's house this morning. I live with him!
Chris Lee's is Nazi era? What the fuck?
I said he's door, you
You got that right, but you don't live with him or something.
When you have kids, I'm murdering myself, so they're the children of the damned.
Don't have a beat, but still move my feet.
And the rest is, you're not the best to spit. I'll pull out my dick right now, dickhead.
But yeah, I did a rap battle in a car park, but the last time this bitch did a vid in one, it was called Dogging in the Dog. Anyway.
To compare me and you to national treasures is like, I don't know, I'm David Beckham and you're Tim Henman. See, I know when you hear that bar, you want to grin.
Ladies, I've made better songs. How many songs have you made? How many fans you got? My best song is My Crazy Mind.
What is this,
Because
bro?
I ain't talking about you being the best to go in the obvious angles when I say you're the master at being bait.
Oh my days, bro.
I remember that. Your time, man.
Perfect, ready?
How long the shit is
It's going to be 3 rounds, 3 minutes, 1 round.
1 round each.
Yeah.
No one told me that. I apologise to the MC.
I'll be fitting. Enter any category you want to be. You're honorary, not at all.
That's it, man.
Said on the left from King of the Dot, his first ever Don't Flop battle. We got Dose. Make some noise.
Was that Baldy bloke a murderer, or did I make that up in my head? Oh, I don't know, bro. That's crazy. I don't know. Oh, he choked straight away?
And
that's so crazy to choke straight away. Someone call time. Are we done with this? We watched a good 8 minutes of it. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty good. There's a lot of just pure nonsense, bro. Pure nonsense, man. But yeah, I think it was better than watching the bad bars. There's too much people talking. We're just watching people talk. Thought that was crazy. It just felt unnatural. You know what? I'm not gonna let. We only have 4 battles left on the wheel. I don't know how I feel about them, but we're gonna run them. Caveman said, "Get a bit of Caveman on. Give me a battle of yours, and I'll fucking." Oh, you want a music video? I can put a music video on at some point. It was better than Bad Bars though. It was better. It was better. It was just unnatural watching these niggas watch the battle. It's like I need to be talking about the bars. It's the CoJay show over here. I don't play with me. I'll play your song. I'll play your song in a minute. I don't know about what we have left on here. Appa versus Los. I'll be real. I don't want to watch it. I'm gonna keep it a stack. The Wheel of Power. The Wheel of Power has no power today. I don't want to watch it. Not because I don't think it's good. I'm sure it's good. I just don't. I don't want to watch like an American Punchline battle. Like I just don't. I don't want to do it, bruh. I don't want to do it. You should break down some freestyles if we go down that route. Random versus lazy. I only have 3 battles on here. You know what? The Wheel of Power has no power. Instead of jumping straight... No, we should do a battle. We should do an actual battle. We should do an actual battle. Linda, that's exactly what I was about to do. And because it's picked Canel versus Aaron Fool, Shrooms has been pushing this for a long time. We're going to watch one... These are not the best options on the wheel. Blame the people. The people gave me these options. We're going to watch 1 round of Canel versus Aaron Fool. I can't imagine it'll be worth watching any more of that. And then after we've suffered... We'll watch some of these. It's only a 10-minute battle, bro. Okay, I got
3, 2, 1. King of the Ronalds, Newcastle. Make some fucking noise. I am going on record saying that Geordies are the rowdiest people in the whole of the fucking country. This is the best place, the friendliest place, the nicest vibe. And make some noise to yourselves, people.
Imagine there was a time in battle rap where King of the Ronalds could draw like an actual crowd.
We're getting into the
first matchup
Good
of
40
the
people there.
motherfucking day. I am your host, Mickey Worthless. This is King of the Ronalds. Hold it down if you want to watch a good rap battle, please. I'm going to introduce...
Foreshadowing. Hold it down if you want to watch a good rap battle. Somehow, I don't think that's going to happen.
The rappers right motherfucking now. I'm not going to introduce them. I'm going to let them introduce themselves. On the right...
Kinnell, North Wales, you fucking knows it. And what, lad?
Make some noise!
Canal's fucked.
On the left, shoot sugar.
Fool! Yeah, we got him, mate.
Yeah. Who are you?
Arid Fool.
Arid Fool! Let's go! I make the noise! Big up my boy Baron for fucking travelling with me. Mostly for organising the event. Big up nobody more than me though. I'm the main one. We're gonna do rock, paper, scissors to see who goes first. Rock, paper, scissors, right motherfucking now. Hold it down. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's rapture. So what do you want?
I'm saying you first.
Okay. Right. 60-ish second rounds. Crowd reaction is the judge. If you choke, it's time. Round 1 on Arid Fool. Let's go.
This guy's a fucking idiot. I mean, for one, he claims he's a fucking lyricist. I mean, you gotta be fucking joking. He needs a fucking exorcist. I mean, shit, is this guy Dolly fucking Parton? Holy shit, you gotta be fucking joking. When I came here, mate, Mickey, I thought I was gonna be battling a real rapper. Surely, no, like, that was not here, and you couldn't have picked much fucking crapper. Here's my CD, I'm gonna give you it for free. It's autographed, and remember, it's from fucking me. Your clothes, well, look at you, mate. What can I fucking say? I mean, I hate the fucking hate.
It is a Jordy Mav. Yeah, it's one of your people.
Watching your statuses last night, pissed out your brain, putting shit up, think you're driving and saying, well, I've got you, mate. You're a fucking Tories. Grab the bull by the horns. By the time I've buttered you once, you wouldn't see the fucking morning. Welcome to our town. I might be a fool, but if you're prepared to battle a fool, be prepared to look a fucking clown. What a fucking right frown. I mean, berserked. You wouldn't have thought your little plan didn't fucking work. Tories is all about control. But listen, kid, you're destined for the fucking door.
Pity reactions.
You're being fucking foiled by this fucking battle. I mean, well, that's...
4 bars. Nearly 60, nearly 60.
Oh, we're done now. Shit.
4 bars, you got 4 bars?
4 bars. So there's not much left. Here's your fucking CD. Take it away, fucking Wycliffe.
Let's go. All right, round 1. Canal.
What?
Right, on my videos lately, there's been a peek in the view. Someone's been watching a lot, and I'm thinking it's you, but if you thought it was going to be some politically correct Harry Baker dissing you,
who's Harry Baker?
You picked the wrong weekend to stop sniffing glue. It's a return.
Linda says, what has been said? I can't hear shit. I can't fucking hear what he was saying. Said some nonsense. It was all ass. Just ass, bro.
True biggest lunatic doing this. Howling at the moon and shit. Kidnapping campers to feed to sewer-dwelling mutant kids. And burying remains in unmarked graves with an upturned crucifix versus... Who's this? Arid, extra dry, or force feed your Monsanto pesticides. I couldn't believe this shit when I seen the prick. I mean, do you know how I know that they know I'll beat this prick? You're the biggest chunky looking motherfucker in a battle with me in it. This ain't a mirror match, it's a Dorian Gray's picture match. It's like a mixture of a diseased vag with me, age 53, addicted to smack. I mean, fucking, of course I'll beat you. You're fucking feeble. You'll get raped that hard. Your farts will sound like Alan Rickman saying half an hour.
Canal sounding like an empty yogurt pot is crazy. I don't even really know what that means, but that is hilarious.
Cathedral.
Do Castle upon time. That is brilliant.
Weird Chinese bell end and your mother's a mogwai. Well, I'm more the gremlin type. But you remember the rules, right? Because if I've had a strike, you'll get robbed and left wet in broad daylight just so I can have a bit more food before midnight. Thank you.
Right, round 2. Let's go.
Is that the best you got? I mean, I don't even have to rhyme with this fucking hot shot. You're coming to the town. I mean, if you made it or not. I asked you for your fucking links. It was like the weakest link. I don't know if you made it or not. I mean, I never fucking heard you. Who are you? Go on, say your fucking name. Because somebody's mother's clearly the fucking blame. I mean, fucking rotten. You look like a fucking...
Alright, yeah, that's great. That's amazing. Shrooms, you might actually have to get banned for that. Cause that was like, I don't even. Yeah, you might be banned, bro. We'll forgive you at some point, but that's crazy. Does this guy know there are other people around him that need to hear him? Clearly not. I don't even think he can hear himself. Clearly he can't hear himself. Otherwise he wouldn't be doing this rap. That was just horrible. Cannell did loads and loads of battles when he was most active, and he had a couple moments where he was like saying cool shit. Like he said a couple of, but like he did so much just pure trash, bro. So much just trash, man. Yeah. Well done. There's nothing left on this wheel. There's nothing left on this fucking stupid ass wheel. We got Maverick, a battle, and Reels and Smiles left on the wheel. So, before we get into any other battle, a friend of mine, a couple of friends of mine, have dropped a couple of songs that I want to play. I'm gonna be real, this sample flip, Blizzard went crazy.
Hey, yeah, so many short ones. I am the one they run from. I could meet you outside Marley's, or you could meet me outside Buzz Rocks. Who wants to catch this phase? I know I never dug none. Last week you was calling me big bro, I can't tell me, where's all the love gone? We feel up on me versus you, start dropping the great.
Shawty dropping a little bit of patois in it.
Tell me, where's all the love gone? We feel up on me versus you, start dropping a great white shark inside of a duck pond. I heard the song, I got cussed on, I wasn't shocked cause there ain't no love lost. Funny you spell your name with a one cause you're always next man's +1. Here's his +1, Tony's +1. Where's his headline show, has he done one? He saw a man doing good, then he clung on. Asking for bring-ins, can he get brung on? Can he get brought in, can he get subbed on? Why is he asking for smoke that he don't want? Where's your uncle, where's your big bruv gone? Man's 10 years in and there's still no solo project he can be judged on. I don't work on bring-ins, I'm known to slide like Jurgen Klinsmann, Prime Bernardino versus England. Fuck up the city like Erling's injured.
Jeez.
2 whole keys in Peugeot dingers.
Jeez.
You sold keys but you worked at Tipson's.
Jeez.
Shot got him at the perfect distance. I drop jam like words of wisdom. What's this I'm hearing? I was on Market Street with Shifty. Don't chat to me about grime, I'll take you to school and teach you your history. I was on sets with Licks and Wrigley, way before I linked with Briggsy. Old school stepper like Linford Christie. Can't let none of these infants diss me. Say my name like I won't reply. Shady guy like Obi try. Spend too much time with Roman Fife. Snakes behind me like Cobra Kai. Scared of you bro, you know the vibes. Legion of Doom with the shoulder spikes. Frequency tuned in a overdrive. Even a few won't provoke a fight.
The flow like water, bro. The flow, like he's barring, by the way. He's barring. But the flow like water, man.
Legion of Doom with the shoulder spikes. Frequency tuned in a overdrive. Even a few won't provoke a fight. Me and you and it's polarized. Without me, there's no you, bro. Don't deny. Yeah, you might not be able to see it, but I open the door like a poltergeist. Some things get me a little moody. I don't wanna talk too loosely. Got one from Call of Duty. Get gem in the get little Lucy. Manchester. My idol was a gang member. Got shot from a no hand gesture. Now he's up there with the ancestor. I got mates that I grew up with. When I'm outside, I can't stand next door. Don't try going around that sector. Ignore me, see how far that gets shot. But here's my single pitch like monotone. We can do this if you want it, bro. All year round, my foot's on collarbones here for the drama. Shit's my Holly, oh, Johnny Jones, big leg kick and body blows. Hate that it has to be you if you wanna know. Jeez. Sniper rifle out of the window. Funny how Gemini's in horoscope.
Ass. Ass. What are you talking about? Gemini's in horoscope? Get out of here. I'll give it to you because it's a diss track.
Gemini, you know what time it is.
No, that fucking shit was heat.
Yeah.
That's actually a banger, bro. Like, even outside of like the diss track stuff, that is fire. That is fire, man. I just like turn that on and play it. Shotty's great though. Shotty's great at this. Like, he's the guy who can do the battling in the music, man. Not many people can rap good. Not just rap good on songs, but like make a good sonically pleasing song, and also battle really well. You know what I'm saying? That's not, very few people do that. Yeah. Shotty just cooked Gem there, bro. Absolutely smoked his boots. So let's go into the timeline, because Gemini did reply.
Have a lovely day.
Let's get to it.
Have a lovely day.
Keeping it show. CoJay diss for Gem Trump sees, in my opinion. Talk about it, Jimmy. Talk about the real man in this. No, I love Shotty's track.
But since you say I gotta bring in, we could have a talk like grown men. Why are you talking about bringings? Cause that's something you never did for your own friends. You ain't got tunes with none of them. Show them. See, I scream West London, but I got more songs with a man in your own ends. I got a duo with CoJay, songs with Fusion, songs with Raptor, Britters and Kane, Manchester Heights, the list goes on, you're an actor. That's why you're a dirty brother. You're out for yourself for the worse or better. Cause you make the man them work for you, but see me and my man them work together, it's different. But let's say that I'm wrong. You got an album coming out, right? We should hear Raptor, we should hear CoJay, we should hear Bobby, some of your guys.
Thanks. Where am I on this album, Shotty? Where's the CoJay verse on this album, Shotty?
Cause you make the man them work for you, but see me and my man them work together, it's different. But let's say that I'm wrong. You got an album coming out, right? We should hear Raptor, we should hear CoJay, we should hear Bobby Rex, some of your guys. We should hear Brixie, we should hear Britters and Kane and then Shifty. We should hear Manchester Hypes, did we know? Fibgy, you don't rep your ends, just miss me. You move like you're a bit of risk older. Hold on, wait, let me give you this closure. You're only here cause the label dropped you, and deep down you're only big in this culture. Talking like you're the wickedest stoner. But he couldn't put chip in his fist, and now he walks around with a chip on his shoulder. Man, I don't sit with a soldier. Remove the stick from the holster, empty the clip, then it's over. Rat-a-tat spit for your dome blood, holding your head like the ring in a donut. You ain't a king, you're a poser. About bringing from Tony. Before battle rap, he didn't know me. He's from East, I'm from West. Make it make sense, start thinking slowly. So I ain't ramping with them. GBH is a standard offense. You don't know battle no UK brothers, just American man that won't cancel again. That's karma. Twerk cancelled again. Tell you what, K-Shine cancelled again. 16 when I put my hands on the skank, so it's nothing for shorty to get strangled again. You ain't done shit that the scene ain't done for you. Views it wrong for you. Dead mouse wouldn't assign you, let alone fuck with you. You got dropped by the label when they had enough of you. You've sat at the sideline and watched while I kill off the whole top tier in front of you. Said you're the last of a dying breed, I know, cause I'm the one that's hunted you. All of you, everyone. You ain't a shotgun, you're a pellet gun. And you never shotguns, you lie and your raps about the shit you ain't ever done. Said that I take too long to reply. Dang, I lie, but I hardly care. I am the two-time champ. You've had only 4 battles in the last 10 years. I ain't done a headline show, but I headline every card on your league. Matter of fact, now I think about it, I smack way more bars in your league. Wait, I mean Brixies. You can fool the fans, you can't trick me. You want to diss me. 3 weeks to reply, you ran for 5 years. By your speed, I'm moving quickly. I heard a man diss me on my flow, but you don't know, man, to be keeping it show. Too much talk, them off a step low. All them a chat about things they don't know.
He just smoked Shotty, bro. He smoked Shotty. Shotty don't stand a chance, bro. It's over for Shotty after that. I like, on a serious note, I like the fact that they took completely different approaches. Shotty, I think Caveman actually said it up here. Shotty had like a really like smooth flows, punching, name flipping, you know what I'm saying? And then Gem started like taking angles, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I think it's fire. Gem just cooked him. Shotty smoked him. But then, very soon afterwards, Shotty came back. Another fire flip from Blizz, bro.
Mic check, 1, 2. Are we recording? Just heard the song, but mine was better. Sound like that, but I could never. Man, I go Franklin, Mike, and Trevor. Big scary monster, kaiju shallow. Called you a +1, hype man, brother. That one there really touched these. I got gem in the chest like pirate treasure. This one looks like it comes from Black Ops. Got it from Slap, that comes from Cavos. Mask on, who's my man tryna bad off. One glove looking for gem like Thanos. Can't get gem out me head like vision. Can't let thoughts in me head control me. One of y'all, I said gem like vision. Could we know you was made by Tony?
That's crazy.
Man Sunday Lee tryna play with Zizou. These man can't ball out like we do. Call him Gem cause he's small and see-through. Black that whip playing Pete and Sheik Luch. Can't get peak like Machu Picchu. Man's not into that hide and seek route. Turn up on them like Iron Sheik boot. Bars and patterns, role model like Marshall Mathers. You're that guy in a song that puts his bird in the boot of the car then crashes. About one of my hardest matches, man, just figuring sparring tactics. Big long scope for the target practice. Look through that like the bargain basket. Cheap man jump in the car and blast it. Leave for the villa like Marcus Rashford. All black mask with the carbon fabric. Light up the city like Ireland Hatchick. That's my style like carved and crafted. In battle rap I fathered that kid. Don't think you know how hard that's been. Killing my son like Marvin's dad did. Man Sunday League tryna play with Perlo. Geminis can't match with Virgo. Tell me, where did your best mate Ergo? Turns out there's now more to leach, so you pack your bags and prove your return code. From Tony's sidekick to Yizzy's sidekick, anything to lighten the workload. Duck me for like 6 events. Come outside, bro, kill me then. I thought you was the best kept secret. Is that why you bidden, Gem? I don't need no time to respond. You might know what timing I'm on. Can't tell me what I'm writing is wrong. Just like your name spells I am the one.
Just like your name I am the one. Man, I wish I thought that's so simple, bro. I wish I thought of that when I was battling Gem, bro. I am the one, just like your name. I am the one. It's just so simple, so straightforward. I remember prepping for Gem thinking, how can I flip that? And I just didn't think of anything that was just that straightforward, bro.
Born and Dirk, I'm with Frank and Ipes and it's all just first. You was the one that recorded first. Mate, what a coattail rider you are. Tryna catch next man's eye in a jar. That's why everyone calls you Gemini. Your future relies on the stars. Man wears an Arsenal chain and he don't watch footy. I asked him about Declan Rice and he said he does dates so he don't want curry. Can't name the starting lineup, still he's in the lineup outside the club shop fully. You're from West and
blow like water.
North. Round them sides, that's just not funny. You're from West, should have been Chelsea, Queen's Park Rangers, Fulham or Brentford. But you sold them out like you sold out Tony D and then her. These are just light jabs, step in the ring and see my best work. Fuck all the promo, fuck all the press work. Hop off the porch, bro, pop out your head first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, my style, bro. Everything you're doing starts with me, bro. I'm your role model.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Blizzard on the beat. Yeah. +1, +1, +1, +1, +1.
Yeah, very creative videos, both of them. Probably a better second video. I don't know about better song. I don't know which one I prefer. I think they're both fire, bro. I think they're both fire. I honestly don't think I can decide between the two. Yeah, just flames, man. Just flames. Talented motherfuckers, bro. Talented motherfuckers. But yeah, Gem's got to come back with something hard, man. Gem's got to come back with something hard. I hope he does. I hope he does and doesn't end on it. The diss tracks are crazy good, but can't help so many angles are being used. The battle seems too obvious to happen at Apex. I can't really talk about what's happening at Apex. I haven't even written for that event yet. I ain't even written for that battle. I ain't gonna be like, I have like a couple of bars, bro. it's in a couple weeks. I'll probably get to writing it like this week or something. I'll start writing for it. But yeah, I can't say nothing about Apex, man. Can't say nothing. They are gonna battle, Jacob. Of course they're gonna battle. This is all hyping a battle. As far as I'm concerned, it's all hyping a battle. Very different approaches, different MCs, facts. Shoddy 2-0 until their response could be 1-1. I'm not gonna. You can't say 2-0 until a man has responded. You can't give someone a second round until a man has responded. Can we watch Bobby's Rivers diss? Do people want to watch Bobby's Rivers diss? CoJay, write for Mav, you fool. Why would I write for Maverick? Maverick is so below me. I've been battling people who are below me all year. Think of why would I battle fucking Maverick? what I'm saying? Jesus Christ, battling Black T's, Crazy's, Tex. Give me like a fucking someone who's actually like on my level. Why would I bat Maverick? Oh man, just having to hand out fucking free food to peasants all year. All this charity work I've been doing, man. That's crazy. There's no way I gotta write for Maverick. Am I spinning the wheel? People want to watch Bobby's Rivers disc. People said play my gem disc. Should we play my... You know, I haven't played anything of mine. I'd be happy to actually play one of my things. I haven't heard it in a long time. So why don't we just play it?
Yo.
You have a gem disc? Yeah, me and Gem did diss tracks back and forth before we battled.
It's CoJay. Ride or die. Pray for him. Amen. Hey, let's handle this shit. You got a big head, you're just another man on the list. I'm planning a trip to the hometown, fuck the whole city, won't pander a bit. I got Gemini's pants in the twist. I ain't even really wanna answer to this. He slandered the kid, now nice, turn me into a Karen. Tell me where your manager is. Popped up, got your caught in the middle. This knot don't flop, I'm not sentimental. Better watch your spot, foot drops on the pedal. Fucking with a big dog in a kennel. Said I use steroids? Damn, look at me and then look at you. If I knew steroids, that may be something you need to look into. I know he had a gram called Gemini. He had pretty shit lips. He's a little guy. I figured it'd be bigger if he give it time, but the kid's got no arms, thalidomide. Check for it now, he erased the page. Fell off when it couldn't make the games. You ain't had a fight with a guy that's your size and your life, but it won't change today. You wanna play with one of the best in the scene? Tell Gem anything less against me. Gets wrecked, expect to bury the dead. End of an enemy set, begging the devil to tempt me. Ever since Rex, your legacy is through. Ain't lost around since 2022. Doesn't quite hit the same, it's a shame, but damn, little nigga, guess you never shared it through. I'm the Mando, you ain't fucking with a rando. I'm more like Commando, Rambo, hands go, Gem on a glove like Thanos. Never seen a nigga ride like this Django. Damn, bro, I don't care for your angles. Netflix couldn't even get this canceled. When I walk onto the stage, you get mangled. Crowd gon' take you behind me like Tango.
Seeing Bobby, that's crazy.
I was born in a bonfire. When you hear that the car tire, then you know you dead. I'm hardwired. I'll wrap your neck up with barbed wire. Got Gemini stuck with a starfighter. You're right, I don't make songs. You about to get your ass whooped by a part-timer. I'm nice like that. You can try fight back, but with night-night, I can make your lifeline flat. That's a my time act. Illa how I write my raps. I'll make the guy life flat. Better pray for him. And when his people are carrying the coffin, you better make way for him. It's straightforward. There's no such thing as no tame storm. Cold.
That's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty good. Like, it was a pretty good track. I ain't gonna lie. And salute to Bobby. He was in the studio with me that day. We had Rick, Briggs, and Bobby was in there. I was just, bro, recording that because I just written it. Like, we did it all in the same day. I wrote it, recorded it, we got it out, did the video, all the same day. And I was fucking up. I was like, this bar don't work. I gotta fucking re-record it. I was like, yo, there's no way this is gonna come out good. Cause I was just, I didn't have it together. I hadn't been in the booth doing a track for years. And so, yeah. But it came out well. It came out well. Any more Gem diss tracks we can play? He has one for me. Yeah, he had one for me. Let's cause we're in the music vibe. Let someone ask to play it. So let's watch this one.
Prime shit. Yo, Briggs, if this ain't allowed, then please delete. But please tell me how he's elite. How the fuck does Rivers plan on beating me? Just give me 2 rounds, don't need the 3. Hustle's here, that just means that he obviously wants to give me his fee. Who's the one getting hustled here? Cause it seems to be I could take that money quite easily. Keep
your money, you dickhead. What are you planning on proving? Look at me and all the cash that I'm losing. Doesn't matter though, because my glasses are Gucci. You're an idiot, mate. You're not hustling nothing. You're lucky that I'm in the mood and I'm happy to do this. Now let me show you what a family feud is. Co-main event of the night. Fiddler's elbow, 2nd of July. Rivers is dead and I'm willing to bet on my life. Just give me a pen or a knife and he's dead. Me, call me a cokehead, get smashed clean in the face with a full kind of pep. Call me your cousin online, but when we next meet, it won't be friendly, it won't be SG. What you been up to? It'll be fuck you. It'll be 1 round down, but I'm already up to 3rd round, say what I want to. I'm doing it right now, being so obtuse. What can you do against Big Bobby Rex? Has anybody got clues? The only hope that you've got is a botch move. You are not a threat, I am not impressed. You are not the best, you are not up next. You are not considered one of the best. This is not in jest, you are not a test. I am on a quest, you're one of the steps, and I just want to know which one is next. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. The next title shot goes to Bobby Rex.
Jeez, that pocket's hard.
Didn't you already have the belt? Are you alright or what? What type of nut walks away at the height of the only hype he got? Because a couple of his boys didn't like the boss. He suddenly cut ties like, right, I'm off. But now he's
sorry.
Didn't you already have the belt? Are you alright or what? What type of nut walks away at the height of the only hype he got? Because a couple of his boys didn't like the boss. He suddenly cut ties like, right, I'm off. But now he's back, tell me how is that? I don't give a fuck. He's gonna get the bollocking of his life. I didn't get the pen, but yo, I got the knife. And I'm planning on cutting him lots of times. Like it's okay, broski, you want his stripes. And this is what it takes to get them. Sometimes it might even cost your life. That's a risk you take, and you're the one that took it. The moment you signed your name on the dotted line, I'll chop and slice him up, and then arch over River's body like some type of viaduct. I'm not the type to look. I'm the type that you light a fire up underneath of, and I'll show you that all of these guys are chumps. And not what they make themselves out to be on the internet. They're just some cyberpunks. And I don't like the cons. I can't wait for July to come.
Fire. That's just hard, man. That's just hard. There's some good diss tracks from battlers to battlers. You know what I'm saying? There's not lots, but there's some good ones. There's some good ones. All right. Shotty's chip diss was the coldest. Yeah, chip. The chip shit was crazy. The chip shit was crazy. Who is better on beat in UK battle rap? Who is better on beat in UK battle rap? Like, in terms of better on beat than as a battler, or just better on beat in general? Because, like, the best, like, UK battlers on beat, I would say Shotty, Tony, Gemini, Bobby, in no order, just in general. Me, humbly, I'm missing people. Raptor. Fuck. I know I'm missing people, but like off the top of my head, those are like the best. Briggs, actually. Fire. Briggs makes some good music. Caveman in the chat. I said I would watch a Caveman. Lunar C and Respect BA. Lunar is fire. Some of his music is not like to my taste, but he's a good rapper. He bars on his tracks, man. Respect BA, respectfully, I've not heard anything from Respect BA, but I can't imagine being like a crazy fan just because like of his accent and like his style a cappella. Maybe he'd surprise me, but Black Tea has a decent album, actually. You're right. Black Tea Outback, that song is actually pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Nefo saying he'd make beats. You gotta take him up on that because he's fire, bro. Ark can rap. Yeah, he just doesn't make music, man. Do we still count C Major as a battler? When's the last time C Major battled? He's definitely a good rapper and good battler. But I don't think like C Major is like top of the line battle rapper. You know what I'm saying? Like he's good at rapping though. C Major's made some of the best tunes. Yeah, that fucking 10,000 Hours project was great. Yeah, Art can definitely rap. Lunacy having a Blah Records release tells you everything you need to know. I don't really know what that implies. But I don't really know Blah Records. Like I'm really not tapped in like that. But yeah, Lunar can definitely rap. Yeah, Blizzard can rap. But yeah, Blizzard don't. I don't count Blizzard as like a battler. Like, yes, he did do battles like 10 years ago, a few of them, but he's not like a battler. You know what I'm saying? I like Blizzard and C Major. They couldn't like rock up and battle like a fucking Gem and like a Tony now, right? Like I couldn't imagine that happening. I thought we were just talking about battlers that make good music. Yeah, fair enough. I was just thinking about like people you consider like battlers now, like people who still battle, people who are like still in the conversation. Kruger makes a lot of good like experimental, like he doesn't really like make music as much, but he makes like weird like TikTok style stuff that's always like genius to me. I always thought that was like just some genius stuff that he does. But anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're going to I don't know, we'll get into whatever you guys want to watch. We could watch another battle, we could do whatever. But yeah, I will be back soon.
This is just pure garbage. Thank fucking God.
I'm about to go on a break. I'll be back. Pissed.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go on a quick break here.
All right.
And I'll be back momentarily. In a moment. 2 hours later.
CoJay. Yeah. Rap reacts. Yeah. Fuck Quill.
CoJay is having a piss.
So ass. Cigarette. Piss. Ass. Unbelievable. I clearly drank too much. Yeah. Oh man. Nigga, I was snorkeling. I don't need a tank. Yeah. You put me on the spot. Even though it's not on the spot at all. Alright, look. Salute to them folks. I hope you kill it, man. Please have some respect for me as a person. You feel me? I have a little bit of expectations from me as a person. To not use that shit. This is just pure garbage. Thank fucking God.
I'm about to go on a break. I'll be back. Pissed.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go on a quick break here.
All right.
And I'll be back momentarily. In a moment. 2 hours later.
CoJay. Yeah. Rap reacts. Yeah. Fuck Quill.
CoJay is having a piss.
So ass. Cigarette. Piss. Ass. Unbelievable. I clearly drank too much. Yeah. Oh man. Nigga, I was snorkeling. I don't need a tank. Yeah. You put me on the spot. Even though it's not on the spot at all. Alright, look. Salute to them folks. I hope you kill it, man. Please have some respect for me as a person. You feel me? I have a little bit of expectations from me as a person. To not use that shit.
fucking die. I'm about to go on a break. I'll be back. Peace. Alright. I'm gonna go on a quick break here. Alright. And I'll be back momentarily. In a moment. 2 hours later.
CoJay is having a piss.
All right. Anyone remember Harry Baker versus Agnios on Beat? Yes, I do. We were both in the building for that. I remember that. But everyone was so drunk. We were drinking, we were passing around bottles of Ray and Nephews like it was nothing, bro. Damn. That's where I battled Carlos. Doesn't exist on the internet anymore. None of those battles that I did do, but yeah. P Soldier makes good trap soul kind of music. I have never listened to a P Soldier project. I've listened to some songs though. I thought they were alright. He does grime pretty good. CoJay, you think you did better in the CoJay battle? I think both were cold as hell, but I like the tech battle more if I were to choose one. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I just felt maybe Jacob, because we weren't mic'd in the room, so I had less on stage and in the battle. Because of some of the feedback issues with the mic, I didn't feel as comfortable against Tech as I did against CoJay. I felt like very comfortable because it was just relying on my voice. It felt very much, I didn't have all like the sounds and everything getting in the way. The crowd was much more quiet. Like as a battler, it felt better to do the CoJay battle. But like I appreciate that. I'm glad that you did like the Tech battle too. Yeah. Shoddy Shuffle, Quill Viz, Soul Raptor. Alright. Yo, CoJay, where's your battle with Zen? All of my battles from Don't Flop are gone, unfortunately. Every single battle I've ever done on Don't Flop doesn't exist because deleted all of them. So, if you ever try and look for my past, it doesn't exist. It's not up to me. It just doesn't exist. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It did 1 billion views, 1 trillion views. It was the highest viewed battle. All my battles were the highest viewed battles, highest viewed videos on YouTube at the time. I had 1 billion subscribers. I had to make a whole new channel. Oh, it's crazy. You should play Caveman's new drop. It's really good. Since we're in the spirit of music, and I did actually tell Caveman I'd do it. How do I find you, bro? I can't put, if I put Caveman into YouTube. Oh, I found you. I've actually listened to this track already before. I think it's a vibe. Let's give it a watch. It's called Relax Yourself if you want to watch it yourself. Love, Bobby.
Welcome to Casa de Lowry.
Legends in the game forever chasing.
Why did they delete them? Because doesn't like me because I've said mean things about Don't Flop.
Welcome to Casa de Lowry.
Legends in the game forever chasing to the end. Looking for a better way to come and save them all again. Never to this day I've kept in 99 with all my friends. Tell me why I give them 100 when they hardly give me 10. So stay away, that's if they're faking what they rep. Never making any sense, only right to get left. We don't even try, but still we shining cause we blessed. Whole composure, no complaining when composed by the best.
You might find me on a typical day, trying to figure a way to evade minimum wage. Car my back tooth's just a little long for that. Keep it real out from Wally Range to Montserrat. I'm where the monsters at. Flip a zoo and bill a blue and I can conquer that. If it's issues, guess it's you who got the problem, lad. I've been here a long time and I ain't holding back. I'ma rise cause I'm righteous and my brothers are wise. Speak my truth when it's time to with nothing to hide. Love my daughter and I ain't never taught her nothing but pride. And in my heart I'm trying to feel the way I look in her eyes. That's why multiple pies I got my fingers within. I educate and elevate for all my people to win. Know that ice is still the sensei, so I'm chilling with him. And it ain't even about the money, still I'm bringing it in.
Legends in the game forever chasing to the end. Looking for a better way to come and save them all again. Never to this day I've kept in 99 with all my friends. Tell me why I give them 100 when they hardly give me 10. So stay away, that's it, they're faking what they rep. Never making any sense, only right to get left. We don't even try, but still we shining cause we blessed. Whole composure, no complaining when composed by the best. I said the story's never ending, realist MC with a message. Now we're here to count the blessings, yeah. You better count that. Mentally exhausted, always stressing, couldn't help it. Now it's time to keep the weapon close. Never want to let it ring. Said I'm blessed like a king at the tailors getting fitted robes. One could only wish, but no stress, but going in, so next time I take the crown. I'm dealing with it now, I'm stressing over things that I just wouldn't speak about. More time, no one gets it, it's all condescending, recluse in my zone. If you need me then I'm out, but if not, leave me alone. Been so long, think I lost some friendships. Broke so many hearts, I don't know what friends is. No one to rely phone, but looks empty. Bridges got burnt, no looking amending. Legends in the game, forever chasing to the end. Looking for a better way to come and save them all again. Never to this day I've kept in 99 with all my friends. Tell me why I give them 100 when they hardly give me 10. So stay away, that's if they're faking what they rep. Never making any sense, only right to get left. We don't even try, but still we shining cause we blessed. Whole composure, no complaining when composed by the best.
Might check and make a mic check a desolate. Don't give a fuck, celibate. Move smooth, semi-delicate. Some lesson from the #1 delegate. Mic check, make a mic check, desolate. Don't give a fuck, celibate. Living life for the hell of it. And just a lesson from the #1 delegate.
Hard, it's a vibe, man. It's a vibe, bro. I like that shit. Video is cool too, it's chill. It matches the vibe of the song, bro. Fire, bro. Fire. Ain't no way he's deleted your battle because he don't like you. That's a dead move, waste man move. Yeah, I did a whole stream about it when it happened, man. The guy's a fucking idiot. Salute to he's a fucking idiot. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like a lyrical punchline tune. It's a good song, though. You don't need to be fucking lyrical miracling all these fucking tracks, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's not what music is really about. Like, salute to the lyrical miracle stuff. I like it, too, but it's not, like, that's not what music is about. It's a fire song, bro. All right. Are we going to do a last battle? Because, bro, it's midnight. I did start the stream late. Usually I start at 8. I started at half 8. So I feel like unless we want to finish with just a couple songs or something, I'm happy to watch another battle or something just to finish on something. Sorry, I had a little bit of a brain pause there. Blame the alcohol, man. I've drank a fair amount. Not like I did last time. I'll give you that. What's up? Salute. Ash, R&B, Ash, Riri, Royalty. Salute to you. CoJay versus Shocks. Oh, bro, I wish that battle still existed. I wish that battle still existed, man. Can't you just get the footage and upload the battles on your channel? I could. So I have a fair few of them. Not all of them, but I have a fair few. But I'm scared because I feel like if I upload them onto my channel, that's what he's waiting for. And then he's going to strike my channel. And if he strikes my channel, I won't be able to live stream no more. So I feel like he'd weaponize it if I did upload the battles. You feel me? I don't trust him enough to do that. Not yet. Maybe eventually I'll re-upload them. Because I got a lot of good stuff from back in the day. Yeah, I hate it too. It's fucking nonsense, bro. What about Dialect versus Soul? That's short and sweet. Someone else said Shoddy Shuffle, Quillviz, Soul Raptor. Soul Raptor's great, but it is long. Tony Shocks is a good shout. Oh yeah, Benny P uploaded a bunch to the Vault. Maybe some of mine are on there. Gemini Shocks. That's a long battle to finish with. He 100% would do that. He only deleted them after you started streaming. Yeah, I think his hope is that he thinks I'll upload a video and he'll strike me just so he knows I won't be able to stream. He can strike my channel if what he does. So like, in my mind, this is what's gonna happen. I think he has all the battles on private. If I upload one of them, he'll unprivate the video that I've uploaded, and then he'll strike me and use the battle that he unprivated to as justification for the strike, and then stop me streaming. Because if I get one strike, they take away your live stream capability. So that's what I think he's trying to do. I think he's hoping I'll do that. He's just a piece of shit. Salute to Riri, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh. That's what I'm saying, Jacob. I think it is on the internet. I just think he's privated it so that if I do upload it, he can put it up and you know. That's what I think anyway. All right, fuck it. We're going to watch something here. There's been some good suggestions. How long is that one? Oh, it's long. It's long. The pen game one is like over half an hour. I know I'm sitting here wasting time going over idea, but I do want something shorter. Versus someone put in a short battle to finish on. Yo, that battle doesn't exist anymore. Dialect versus Shocks? Oh, no. Dialect versus Soul. That's super short. Oh, yeah, CoJay. Carlos and DNA are in the vault. The DNA one's in the vault? That's so good. Those are two battles that I actually don't have. The DNA one and the Carlos one, which are two battles of mine that I actually like. Don't have them. Soul versus Dialect is very, very short. I think we can do better than that. How long is Shoddy Shuffle? Oh, it's a long joint. We're gonna have to say that for like a mid stream on the next stream. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do Soul Dialect. Why not? We will do it.
Fam, I thought you were supposed to do bro a favor. I mean, I never did get chance, so to put me in front of the ex-champ is a bold statement. But fuck Soul's greatness. Tonight I ain't got no patience.
Salute DW.
Learn he could still get this. But fuck Soul's greatness. Tonight I ain't got no patience. Jed best learn he could still get this word like a soul trader. I mean, I ain't gonna make out like I don't rate you. But on that fateful night that you got your throne taken, watching Jedi was like watching a Jedi fighting with no saber. I mean, the constructed rounds for the rebel scum and still ended up getting sun like the old Vader.
Nice.
Still don't want to make out like there's no greater. The Alpha and the Omega. Well, fuck your fans and my old haters. I don't roll with a gang of a Lone Ranger. I could have 4 man in my grill and I still smack them like Joe Frazier.
Nice.
You see, over this tempo I never had control. And that's why I'm out here trying to stack this door. Because the man them know that I snuff the opposition. That's why I'm getting money off the written like a ransom note.
Okay.
Whilst I know you can rap and flow, and more time in the ring, I've seen you snap on blokes. But against me, it's best you put that act on hold. I mean, I ain't looking to beef with man, but I'm the son of a preacher, man. I put my hand on soul.
Hallelujah!
Yes! Shit couldn't get any uglier because you're far from a handsome bloke. I mean, if you ever had fans at shows, that's because they thought you were one of the handsome bros. I mean, you used to have long hair and a tampon nose. And we just wouldn't stare, you could turn...
A tampon nose? What does that mean?
You used to have long hair and a tampon nose. And just with one stare, you could turn the man to stone. But I mean, one day you're gonna be fat and old. But until then, you can stay looking like Axl Rose if he was on grams of coke.
Dialect was like, he was never really like a pen heavy guy. He has a couple of he can punch sometimes, but like he was just really good at rapping in battles. You feel me? Dialect and Zen got to do a 2v2 on Pen Game still. You're right. They would kill it at Pen Game. Dialect would smash it at Pen. I'm surprised he's not been on there already. Shoddy Shuffle will be very interesting CoJay opinion. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will when we get to it.
I'll fuck off back to the land of snow, right?
Hey! It means a bloody nose? Is that what it means? That's a fair point.
The last 2 rounds, I know that'll get him. So for this one, send shocks to hell, I'm about to send this joker to heaven. From when he turns and he awakes and starts stirring in his grave, to when he looks up at the sky, sees the pearliness awakes as he's returning to the saint's spirit, deserting his remain. Just kidding, motherfuckers! I'll learn from my mistakes!
For context, when Soul did like a very like introspective, multi-heavy scheme for his 3rd round against Shocks, and a lot of people say that's what cost him the battle, and so he was like mocking it at the beginning of this round.
Go Soul! Let's fucking go Soul! Just kidding, motherfuckers! I learned from my mistakes. I'm back snapping the mash band to get thumped like a jackrabbit. Lumberjack with bad habits and snap tactics, you can't hack it. I'm back snapping the mash band to get thumped like a jackrabbit. Lumberjacks with bad habits and snap taxes, you can't hack it. The shot lost was lock stock. Bragging, I'm pragmatic. Took a breather with the blues, now I'm back like I'm asthmatic. Yo, fucking ride alone, right at home. Me, myself, and a microphone. It's time to go. Anyone can get it like a crisis loan. Yo, but he says he's top. They say he's top tier without any doubt, but he's lost every round against Yunnan, Tony Og, Chiller, Gem, and now it's death he's found. Most up-and-comers trying to get to the separate ground at the gate screaming, let me in. He's behind the gate screaming, let me out! Yo, but don't flop wanted to get him clout, so they bought a deck and then stacked it. Gave him Bama Lamb and Leeds because they thought he'd prep on my casket. Made it on grime, at home, got his friends to come back it, and he at 18 wheels on the road, Bobby Rex on the back shit. Yo, there is no way we correlate. It's Christmas Day to Boxing Day, you instigate to compensate. The list of greats I bodied make a trail of dead animals singing Wimble Way the zombie way. I was coming here anyway, you ain't in my way, you're on my way.
Fire. Soul, one of my favorite ever. It's crazy how I know that like if Soul went to a Pen Game, he would just get eaten alive, even though he's like one of the best writers of all time.
What rhymes with Jed Mitchell? Netflix bill. I bet yours is expensive still. I mean, he's got the triple platinum package.
I mean, that's funny, but it's like, at the same time, it's like everyone's Netflix bill is the same no matter how much Netflix they watch, so.
You know, the ones with all the undiscovered series and rejected films. So when shit gets dismal, he stays in his gaff watching Breaking Bad with a meth crystal, not realizing living Jesse's life every night could end up getting his bitch killed. I mean,
okay.
I mean, most people go out and eat a mixed grill. You two sitting and eat Kingsmill whilst watching a shit film. I mean, I can't imagine how his chick feels. I bet every night you punish her. And I heard every time.
I wonder what he's doing here.
Right, I bet every night you punish her. I heard you even grab her hands from my eyes every time she tries to cover them. You see, the docs can't quite figure out what's up with him. I mean, every night he makes her sick. And as the Jed Up Lords, every episode he starts doing stranger things. I mean, like the time that he made a strip whilst watching All Mine, the bloke starts thinking, yeah, I can play with this. You see, fuck your style and every page you wit, because you ain't nothing but a plagiarist. You see, with no holy book, I can still see so corrupt like a Satanist, you see. You see the way you spit? Mentioning every major hit just because they can relate to it proves you have a lack of creativeness. Whilst I'm an artist, that's been changing things. And I brought rhyme to battle rap, and after that paved the way for it. Whilst you don't seem like a guy that's ever made a hit. I mean, a few boys diss me, but you dropped a Viewpoint 16 and got nothing but hate for him. I mean,
I remember that.
Shit, anyway. So what I'm trying to say is you basically shit. I never heard you on beat with flows. I no longer believe in soul. I'm an atheist.
Okay, I think his first round was better than his second round. Look at a young gem. Look at young gem over here trying to act nonchalant. Always out here just like fucking farming. Nefos, atheists don't believe in souls. See, I don't know. Maybe believing in souls is agnostic. But I don't really know. Because that's not really what defines an atheist. I think the definition of atheist is a non-belief in God or religion. So... But is a soul... I mean, I don't know. It's a bit of a reach.
He's not used to doing battles like this. You'll have to pardon him. He's trying his hardest, and his crew have a high regard for him, because they all speak Zulu. Hey, now that ain't a racist bar for him, it's that dialect click never made it out the region that it started in.
Sheesh. Is that Zulu, though? Is Costa Zulu? Maybe. I actually don't. I can't remember, but that's fire if it's right.
Yo, see, they know you're getting washed. See, they know you're getting washed. Babbitt Leeds gets gassed though for a slim chance like a D12 rap show. This is Fidel Castro.
Slim chance of a slim chance like a D12 rap show is crazy.
Meets El Chapo. Chance like a D12 rap show. This is Fidel Castro meets El Chapo. We're about to be Ben Blanco. Get his youngest to boo me. If you raise him as a heckler, leave mark his son red. I'm just airing out the messenger. Because when you're airing out the messenger, you mark his son red. That's what the kids do now, right? Remember what Marty just said? Then do this with their hands. On the part that some get. Is that my hardest punch yet? That's a no-no, cuzzy. Like I'd let these rappers that so-so judge me, I kill Bill 'em. Let these go-go's in the dojo touch me, I head top 'em. See who in the kimono ugly. Couple bad sports and put 'em on his top like a polo rugby. And let's go with Yunnan and Gemini. Cause I remember when this hoe thought we couldn't hear his bars, only registered the flow. So he rapped very, very slow. We caught everything he wrote, and he got buried by them both cause it's better when we don't.
So some of Soul's like multi setups to just something that's just hard, something that's just hard hitting is fire.
Yo, that's why you verse me a certain death. Cause the shit I write is Sun Tzu on psilocybin mushrooms and Percocets. See, my best performances get even better when they're heard again, and your best performances are when we barely understood a word you said.
Fire. I give Soul that round.
Yo, Soul better pipe now. It's Soul against die now. That's why it's Soul of your grind round. So go the most high now. About Soul, I've seen more Soul up in Night Town. You live at home with your wife now. She still looks gross when you open the nightgown. Soul don't wanna fight now. If he acts tough, he will get backed up like a nightcloud. I might come to your zones with a knife out. On sight, eyebrow, kung fu swinging them swords. I'm a night now. Kills crew quicker than jaws with the tides down. You niggas ain't wrong when I fight now. Fucking hell.
Damn, man.
You know what it is, yeah? This bottle was sharp prep. So I'm just giving them flavors. But fuck it. I don't care if what you think you're spitting is greater. These guys know how I move because every punch can take Soul out his boots like his battle with Chiller and Danger. Yeah. Fuck it, man, fuck it.
He's giving it to Soul with that one. He's giving the battle to Soul. I don't think you can win now.
Yo, he was slated as a future champ. Sorry, it turned out this way. His bottle goes out the window when the Warriors come out and play. So catch him by the door like His bottle goes out the window when the Warriors come out and play, so catch him by the door later, lying there beheaded. Shinsuke Nakamura, it gets vile in the entrance. You want to take the Undertaker's place? Somebody take the reins from Mr. Pirate Radio set and bust my way to fame. You're like Sports Interactive. From Mr. Pirate Radio set and bust my way to fame. He's like Sports Interactive. Says he's gonna change the game every year on FM and it fucking stays the same. Now, what's your whip by your girl? If I run to your yard, you're probably breaking in her heels while you're running your bars. Says he's... No. What's your whip by your girl? If I come to your yard, you're probably breaking in her heels while you're running your bars. Says he's in love with Tori. She's his sun and his stars. Nah, you getting bossed by a Tory like the sun and the stars.
That's hard.
See, if you mattered, you would have been in the graveyard sooner, but I make moves by myself like Neymar Jr. So, you were sweating butt. I said, Shock, so you got it. He said, we got it. I said, set it up! Because I was clashing for it. Because I've been absent for a minute. I've been planning my decision. People asking for a sick note like I'm clashing for a living. Now the fans are out here itching, anxious, sitting, twitching, like I ditched the whole scene, like I'm just clashing for the chicken, like is it Canada or Britain? And I'm baffled by the bitching. Because I've been there every time when someone cancels and a battle needed switching. So I did this for free in the pit. Let's take it back to the beginning.
Better man than me, I ain't doing that shit.
In the pit, let's take it back to the beginning, because the only thing that's sold out is the chances of him winning.
Good battle, man. Good battle. I think Soul took that fairly comfortably. But Dialect did his thing, man. I enjoyed him, especially in the first round. You feel me? Let's double check. See what we're saying. 3, 4, 6. Yeah, everyone wants to see Soul back, man. Everyone wants to see Soul back. It would be great. Who would Soul battle if he came back? Got to be like Shoddy, something like that, right? Guy like Shoddy's probably the only answer. I can't imagine anybody else but Shoddy being it. He could enter the tourney right now, right? Yeah. Soul is definitely not gonna enter the tourney. I used to speak with Soul a lot, man. Used to like speak a lot about battle rap, speak a lot about bars, speak a lot about just like the writing process and stuff. Used to talk a lot a couple years ago. You battled Soul? No. We were supposed to battle. So I just battled Tony D. And then a week later, I was booked to do as a replacement for a 1-week prep battle. And I got sick and couldn't do it. And it blew up on fucking Viewpoint Forum. Everyone's like, oh, he's ducking the battle, whatever. I just battled Tony, by the way. I was not ducking the battle. I wanted the Soul battle. I got sick. Soul, I think Soul's uploaded his round for me. If you search for Soul CoJay, you'll see a round of Souls for me. Which was fire. Like, I ain't gonna lie. It was hard. I like how he manages to do that. I don't know, bro. Dude is an alien. Don't know, man. Would be good to see him. One that's not like all on the line. The Shoddy one would be massive, but it could be good to see a more casual one. Soul versus Rivers. You gonna do Rivers like that, caveman? You gonna do Rivers like that? Holy shit, I didn't know you hated Rivers, bro. Salute to Rivers, man, but fuck. Sheesh. That is a tall task, bro. That's a tall task for any man. I don't care who you are. It's a tall task for any man. Yeah, Don't Flop Cypher is the last one. All right, well, why don't we finish? I was gonna call it there, but we could finish on a cipher. Which one is it? Which cipher? There's so many ciphers. I'm on a couple of these, unless he's deleted the ones that I'm on. He might have deleted the ones that I'm on, low key. Oh no, I'm still on 2 of them, but he's taken my name out of the title. How crazy is that? But why don't we watch the classic 5th birthday cipher to finish.
Yo, now welcome to the cypher of Southerners. It's art, so my dick still up on your girl's bucket list. They think they're the one till I put them on the spot. I think they're top tier till I put them in a box. But fuck these feminine brothers with no swagger, filming all their vlogs on their iPhone camera. But I don't care what you say, cause it don't matter. Man, I'm putting them on their red like it's Mo Farah. Fuck your body, I didn't give a fuck, cause when I back my eyelids, I hit a home run. I got a couple youngers trying to bounce past me, but still I'm the big boy up on this outcast beat. You're fiending at home playing FIFA and pro. Classic 11 in a league of my own. Man, I work hard cause you reap what you sow. You ain't losing the plot, I'm just stealing the show.
My writing's hard like texting in winter. When you're outside, no gloves protecting your fingers. These silly little bitches want attention and linger. Whole system would crash if I registered Tinder. Link too many hoes at these parties. Phone ain't home base, but it's full of disposable Barbies.
I hate that that's a hard bar, because this nigga's a fucking idiot.
These dudes are going to classy. Give them champagne fruits cause you know that I'm classy. Who are we? Ingenious freestylists. Speaking my mind easily deeper than police divers. I'll keep you in line. Beef and get eaten in street ciphers. I breathe on the mic. Lethal releasing the T-virus. I'm eloquent. I sound so elegant. Intelligent. I'm running my mouth for president. They never shine. I stay getting mine. And you can bank on it like the fucking central line.
Yo, CoJay was sketching pencil. I'm disrespectful. I used to punch guys before I punchlines on instrumental. Some think I'm mental. Teachers never saw potential. Passing grades, I didn't pass my grades. I wasn't meant to. Drugs influential in my younger years. While other cunts were chugging beers, I'm getting high like, tell me what drugs this is. I ain't fussed to quit. My brain's
the audio is bad.
I blaze blunts and spliffs, molly bumps and sniff. I skip college on a limb to get knowledge. Lit chronic, find it instrumental and spit on it to split profit. Shit, we used to split forest. That's a little work, little dirt. Now we switch topics. Shit, who relate to this? The kid jobless and born atheist. I've been godless, but now I sit back like, what the fuck did I accomplish? I'm a product of my ends and judged by who I run with.
Some lack content, so use their flow to disguise the words. Whereas I'm purer than a product from Heisenberg. So say my name for rice and leave it lying in dirt. Giving it to Trinity while Neo's out saving the earth. So on a bar with me next, I'm an artist carved for the arteries. For your neck, nothing but a carcass and flesh for the carvery. Hard to breathe when I see that heart in your chest. So much, so nobody pass me the zest. Unless you wanna get swooped in the air, never off. Clark is possessed in half of a decimal.
Krill's just doing his own thing. The beat is a suggestion for Quill.
Put the blade to your legs like Pistorius. Give me the pistol. I'm pissed off with audience. No misses when I shoot for the bathroom door, and it's ricocheting off walls, floors, no sorts of limbs. I cleanse my sins, holy war, and I'm porcelain sink. Sleep on me, horse's head when I wake from 40 flicks.
He didn't even like finish on the final bunch. You feel me? Salute my boy Quill. It wasn't the best.
Plummet and plunge quick, done him with one fist. I ain't Houdini, try stomach my punches. Conjure some dumb tricks, stop acting out loud. Your bitch made you never be the man of your house. And I ain't J. Cole, but will track what I say. Achieve my goals every weekend, match of the day. I'll dead the beat, jump back in his grave. I'm too stoned, my tombstone scratched and engraved. I'm just old English, I ain't stunting like the rest. With a pen, I black out, butterfly effect. My name is polished, your dame is on it. She feeling English, now she getting patriotic. I stay on topic, goes on TV or photo guys. Parasites feed off a host like I'm.
Does Old English have the worst voice for rap? Does he? Because he's like, this is not hitting for me from Old.
Fight groupies, fuck with celebrities overnight. I own a mic and coincide with the prototype.
Yo, this is the legendary I1 bar from Cracker.
The skill sinner will spinning like a hypnotist. Vivid images, visiting visions of what these killers did. There's no clocks. The girls carry water in their villages. The fish can't live in it. This shit is illegitimate. Innocent sinners, I'm still this prisoner in the mix of it. Listening to hypocrites say I'm an exhibitionist. When any exhibition I've been in, man, I've been killing it. Wait, chill a minute, let me get up off this hippie shit. Cause I call your bitch Jessie cause she cooks for me. She's in a room, her eyes crystal blue when she looks at me. Mr. White knocking on your door, I don't care who's asleep. I take 2 W's quicker than any book you read. Judging us cause we're flipping pot heads, but don't make me like the room up, man. This is not meth, tread lightly. I'm done when I say we're done. It's over. I won.
I won. Yo. Probably for the best DF was acapella. Facts. Facts, man. Is unironically the best here. Ark did well. I didn't think Bam was bad. I didn't think bad, but it's gotten progressively worse, I feel like, as the cypher's gone on.
Walking paradox, dinosaur claws and hands of God. And my ego's in need of a sack ward and ankle locks. I'm drawing Bansky on these north abandoned blocks. And I'm ducking logs I can't afford, no damage cost. Manners lost, any banquet scoff. Captain Morgan, stagger drop, and I still get scorned for acting odd. I'd rather get that and get...
I don't think the audio is helping. I think if they were on mics, maybe it...
Applause for acting, not like myself. I won't go on a Camelot. So it's murder, spawn a clash in the cop. I'm making paper heat like a sauna tanning spot. See more like porters handing props. For torsos torn, my plasma drops of organs caught by...
It's like they're too concerned with fitting as many rhymes on the scheme as possible without like considering like what sounds good. You feel me? Like what just raps nicely. It's all about coming off and like trying to, like, sometimes you just gotta feel it and say it, you feel me?
Dragging off, I got border rapping stock that was sort of like a wealth. And my company felt more like escorts and tag-alongs. Watching hordes with rapper cops. Now I'm back, so launch attack is on. Go ahead, call a bag of cops. You need 40 tanks and blocks. Wait, before you catch the boss. From the same school of thought that Storm and Gambit's from.
Damn, man. Damn, that was rough. That was a little rough. I'm just looking around at ciphers. There's quite a few of them, bro. This is the first, or it says Don't Flop Cypher 001. They took my name out of it, but I think I'm in here. This is 10 years ago.
Look, they ain't heard me spit, but I'm still sick. Had some real shit to deal with. Still right, but put down the mic and start editing and start filming. Shout to the dudes who I chilled with. Drum squad, that's who I'm still with. Those guys said I went soft like Drake, I go 0 to 100 real quick. Fuck a block that I chilled in. Chill ain't what I pay my bills with. Even the words that I'm skilled with. That's not feeding my children. You can see me with the rappers when filming or in the trap grappling film there. Friendships lost, but we still here. Even though they lost, we still win. Look. I went from robbing them shotters to selling their grams in an offer. Now they know who the boss is. You see me West End in my office. My clientele used to rap tie in a zoot. Now they sniff while wearing ties and a suit. Apparently it's me who they're trying to shoot. These rappers shoot, no, they just lie in the booth. Look, you need to try something new. How about trying the truth? You want war, then you know it's on sight with my goons. Got young guns that would sky off your roof. Fuck off. What are you trying to prove? Talk loud, that's why my silence is used. Don't make me silence these goons. These bad boys ain't the same guy when it shoots. When it shoots, they want to call for peace. Yo. They call on the beef, then call in police. Jeez. If you guys ain't snitching.
Yo, CoJay, your verse on this is hard. I remember when it dropped. Bro, I'm 18. 19 when I did this.
When it shoots, they want to call for peace. They call on the beef, then call in police. If you guys ain't snitching, how come you got red-handed?
This is fire, I agree.
Me, I don't say nada. I got my strap from, got my coke from, round up on, then I went home with, no comment. These pricks don't want it. Let's be honest, you claim that you rolled and you're from it, but the road that you claim you ain't on it. My team is Flash, Blacks, homicide, illegal, gambit. We hustle, we get it, we got it. You got it, we got it. You got it, we haven't, we rob it. Look, I used to do all the things these rappers say they do. I was the skunk man chasing cats, Pepe Le Pew. While you're on the road, I was at home, I was weighing food. Then linking up in different blocks where they said it weren't safe to. I'm slipping, nah, my crep's got too much grip for that. I'm from the town where it's tit for tat. Hit one of us, then we're gonna hit you back without the guns. You ain't lifting strap, we got the funds. Man with big grams, I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying now. I'm just gonna stop and laugh at you.
I'm a killer when I get it. Killer when I get it. When anybody forget it, I'm on shit. Y'all ain't never getting on par with. The bar already said it, it's over. Done. You were never gonna overcome this when they get a bit closer. Son, you will run home with your thumb in your mouth cause your dome got spun. Wait, let me tell them my mind. You guys better realize you. Tell a lie, say new. Better than I. Your neck and your head to divide. I'm minute with rounds, minute with everything I ever say, ever do. I'm crazy. I use crazier ways to pursue greatness and move dangerous like an agent in Middle Asian places. I'm usually too crude to display, but there's no way to reduce the abuse. And I'm gonna say on a tune, nigga, I hate you. I don't mean to be ungrateful, but I'm a prick and I don't say thank you. I got a crew that'll shank you. Move as a unit, you ain't moving a tank through. I suggest you scatter or get badder when I catch you. I hope that sank through.
Yeah, look, Saturday Alive.
Did he come back?
He's got ambition.
That was okay.
To the top. You could spray if you want, but me, that one shot, head would drop. I save bullets and move the body before the feds clock. You could keep moving on your dead block. I'm a kilo, you're a Z shot. You wanna shoot soldier? Cool. Call of Duty, Xbox. You don't let the lead pop. YouTube soldier. You're just YouTube soldiers, meaning you're only war at your desktop. I did it how they didn't know how to do it. Now they're doing it. I'm telling them I already did it. You're started, I've already finished. Why waste time on all these beginners? Fuck it.
Yeah, that was baby me. Don't make fun. It was baby me. I was out here rapping as a youngin', bro. He loves that double time multi-flow. Sometimes. Bro, if you watch my one of days, I don't do that all the time.
Pack it to the bud, crumble then wrap it in a blunt, potent high. Close my eyes and smoke through eye that's float in the sky like Aladdin on a rug. Ian Danny in my cup while I blaze the green and we paint the scene. There's got a brother like Scott Summers and my eyes red enough to shoot laser beams. I'm wavy lane, man, I'm wavy as a Navy fleet, sailing seas, lost to imagination and make believe. So play the beak of my creative major league. I'm in the cloud by myself if I'm holding my head high like I'm proud of myself, man. I spars using my bathroom and my yard soon. Smell like a cannabis plant.
Tony is high as fuck.
I can't move from the cards in them cartoons. I run the track with that sick flow. See my lungs collapsing from piss smoke. You see that short guy? He perform fly cause he high as shack on his tiptoes.
The mic's too high for Tony is hilarious, but also true. It's so it.
Yo. Shout out to my brother Tony. We got C major. Alright, let's go. Yo.
Bro, Tony was older than I am now then. Salute to Tony, he's a fucking legend.
Yo. Are you a pagan or Mason? The creation of Satan that waits in the basement debating on what the world's fate is. It's amazing. Come theories, lost in the ages of Crowley, Alistair, slave trade manager. I'll hang with ya, check the meaning. Love's all good but the fame is appealing. Rap is clenched and I aim to the ceiling. Life just went from the day to the evening and I just spent another day with the heathen. Treason, lost in the battle of life I'm dealing. With my demons, packing a knife, I do me, do you, just a matter of time. For the peeps see through all the pattern of lies. Until then I am batting the eye like Jack Sparrow. Big split black camo, it's a war. Man, no witness ballistics with a sword in the court to the reappearance of the Lord of a fraud. My horizon's so broad, sick can't find no cure. Why so poor?
Salute to Matrix,
so no block can give me support. You see when I record, then Mac was rap by my navel. Breathe music to the grave from a cradle. Need units in the game to be stable. 3 moon kicks in the face of the fables. I'm able like Kingsborough, back from the stable. The Lord is my shepherd, rap me my table to eat off. Hard work, not even a week off. Bars for days, give me a beat, give me beatbox. Life's more than a couple gal in a beat spot. Take it back to the disappearance of Enoch.
Red Wolf said, who's this guy? Oh man. It's Josiah Matrix, bro. I'm not surprised you don't know him, but he was like big with Ian Daniels at the time, like Tony D and Locksmith and all them, man. You'd always see Josiah at an event with them, man. This is the style they were trying the last cipher. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this cipher kind of kills the other one.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah.
kids?
Sorry, what I can remember. I'm a live wine and I rhyme with the zeitgeist. I'm hype, mini size rhyme, got a pint size. Light bites, pull up from behind when I strike on the blind side. Lost onlookers by the sidelines. Live lines, no lies, no lifelines. So quick when I'm in the cipher, it's sci-fi. It's my time. Give me my shine and my time with the limelight. So hype with a type it's too high, you can't bite for the guy price.
I don't know about this verse, Kinch.
My time with the limelight. So hype with a type it's too high, you can't bite for the guy price. Why try? When I climb these giddy heights, this little shine's too bright for the eyesight. Time to rhyme tight. Get up on the money, get him hype.
I think he's actually freestyling though. I think he's actually just going off top.
What I do, I don't stop. Coming off the top just for don't flop.
Maybe at the end. I think he started with writing and then he started freestyling towards the end.
Most of these hard artists are half-hearted.
Oh no, it was going so well. Fuck. Sorry, Daddy. I'll let it play.
Just for don't flop. Most of these hard artists are half-hearted. War Machine, I ain't nothing to play with. Cause I can't part skin off their carcass. Take down any giant like David. They don't seem to like that I do it how I do it, and they want me to do it like they did. Nah, I don't show the vision. Get out of my face, accept it and face it. Except I'm an animal. You don't even know what I'm starting. Artist.
Oh, salute to Tony in the chat, by the way. Josiah is fire.
With the heart of a Spartan, I charge the city and terror to pass when I'm barring. Biomechanical, multi-syllabical, animal, ripping through rappers like cannibals, Hannibal Lecter. Don't make me ravage and damage your sector. Cause when I'm rapping, it's actually damaging. Like back in a bomber clerk.
They did him like that. That was crazy. They just said, oh, the beat's over, the cypher's done. Cut his verse in half. They did Danny bad on that one, I ain't gonna lie. But to be honest, his verse wasn't going as badly as some of them fucking 5th birthday verses was going. I'm just keeping it a stack, bro. Tony's Prem verse he recently posted was sick. Yes, it was. All the Apex verses have been pretty good. I was gonna write one. I might still do. I started writing one actually. But I didn't bother to finish it. Yeah, where's yours? I just said, man. All right, be patient, right? I started writing one. I just didn't finish it. It's on my computer somewhere. You gotta write a battle, bro. Yeah, don't remind me. Oh, fuck, bro. I do have to write a fucking battle. Oh, man. It sucks so bad, bro, that I have to do that. I just, Jesus Christ. But it is what it is, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. All right, is there anything I should put on finally before because I should really cut it off. We've been on for long enough. Like, I should really be just shutting this down at this point. If anyone has any last words, let me know. Maybe I'll wrap up just with a good luck to my new drop. It's like 3 minutes. You know what, Red Wolf? We'll finish with your drop. It's called London Living by Red Wolf. $19-year-old CoJay versus 19-year-old Dub T. Who wins? You get absolutely fucking obliterated. 19-year-old me beat Shocks the Rebel, Briggsy, and went toe-to-toe with DNA. You would be absolutely smoked, bro. Bro. In some ways, I was colder then. In some ways. I have a lot of, control that I didn't have. But, bro, I was on smoke back then, bro.
I've been around the globe and I hit large nations. I connect everywhere like King's Cross Station. About to dominate another hip-hop haven. Every song don't spin, I'm a big causation. In the UK and I'm on the conquest, but first gotta culture shock the process. And I'm blessed, gotta make a lot of progress and not stress.
I'd smoke everyone you just said. You'd smoke. No. All right. You would not have performances like I had performances, and you would not smoke Shocks. Not in a million years, bro. I don't know who you think you are, but you would no. Absolutely not.
Like King's Cross Station, about to dominate another hip-hop haven. Every song don't spin, I'm a big causation. In the UK and I'm on the conquest, but first got a culture shock to process. And I'm blessed, gotta make a lot of progress and not stress. Overall, it isn't far-fetched to start fresh. I walk around Camden and witness it in person. It's a lovely vibe and I feel like I'm immersing. So many spots I can think of that are perfect, from Oxford Street down to Piccadilly Circus. Crazy views when I take a cruise. Grateful too, I got a range to choose. British, Indian, Asian, American, Cuban, and Jamaican food. Much as I can credit, I ain't naive. I see people that are suffering the debt and struggling for rent and under independent. Wonder where I'm headed. London town will leave you dead up in the gutter if you let it. Tons of musicians play their hearts out in the streets when they bust to the some that listen. Big stage shows where the production glistens. We'll never stop grinding, we gon' run the business. Fucking with it. London living.
Red Wolf, my only comment is that you need new clothes. Track is fire. Red Wolf has been in this outfit every time I've ever seen him, I think. It's got to be a branding decision.
A lot of folks told me I'm making a dumb decision with tunnel vision. You know the big city can be unforgiving. London living. I've begun the mission of one condition, to make something of myself to live up and risen. Lights in a storm as I'm landing in Stansted. Look for a shroud of a chance that I can get. It's not an easy road, we in the freezing cold. I don't see shit that's gonna beat us though. I ain't gonna act like I know this life, but I've been up here and there's more to write than the glowing lights and the tourist sites when I seen the battle locals fight. First off, everything is overpriced. Get the food, get the heat, you gotta roll the dice. We don't do right for all those in a homeless crisis. Turn to frozen ice on the coldest nights. I swore on my integrity before I set forth into foreign territory. I especially promised myself in my heart and my soul, all Tories are the enemy. Corruption is XL. They do nothing to help, leaving others to suffer. Intense hell stuck in a death knell. How about funding for the NHS? How about real justice for Grenfell? Youngins are stabbed on a weekly. The stories get plastered on TV. Their mothers are shattered completely. The public are fast and forgetting and act like it's easy. One thing I praise in this corner of Britain is the total growth of multiculturalism. This kingdom is known for colonialism. Better get back the land you've stolen and pillaged. Loads of division and hatred around everybody for themselves, just making their pound. Even with the 8 million population to count, you're alone. You are nothing but a face in the crowd. Distant, not gonna be last place in the rat race. It's a tough position. Fuck tradition. We disrupt the system from Wembley to Hammersmith, east of Bow Road in the southern Brixton. London living. A lot of
cool verse. That second verse kind of sounds like if you were doing like you were talking about like you were writing a dissertation for your political course on like I get the message. I do. But it sounds like a university kid doing a rap about his for his politics class. Not that I disagree with the overall message. It's just how it sounds. Maybe it's because of the I don't know. When it's talking about multiculturalism and all that, like it sounds very like. I think sometimes when you're approaching topics like that, like for me personally, it's like sometimes more subtlety or ambiguity. I feel like the inside of that multi-pocket talking very specifically using like political terms is like it feels like university student-esque.
Folks told me I'm making a dumb decision.
This is cool. You just need more flow switch ups. The double time is sick, but without any switch ups, it gets a bit samey. This is exactly what I expected the Red Wolf to sound like on a track. Not in a disrespectful way. It's just like that's how he approaches his battles too. He approaches that battles in that like double time pocket.
With tunnel vision, you know the big city can be unforgiving. London living. I've begun the mission of one condition, to make something of my
beat is fire.
Myself to live up and risen. Lights in a storm as
vocals are on point too.
I'm landing in Stansted. Look for a shroud of a chance that I can get. It's not an easy road, we in the freezing cold. I don't see shit that's gonna beat us though.
Oh, 2 verse. Is it 2 verse? I'm tripping? No, it's 2 verse. Cold. I'm pretty sure Red Wolf produces all his own stuff as well and mixes it, all that. So that's hella impressive. It's not easy to do everything. Yeah, good shit, man. Am I missing anything? No. Just the credits. Yeah, good shit, bro. Good shit. All right, I think we've done lots. I think we've covered a lot of ground here. Some just absolute nonsense. Some good battles, some good music, some bad. Whatchamacallit? Salute for checking it out. I appreciate the feedback. And yes, sir, I produced this as well. Excellent, man. Great work, bro. Great work. Yeah, we fucking done everything. We did battles, we did music, we did the whole fucking shit, bro. I wish I could mix. Don't we all? Even people who mix wish they could mix, bro. Even people who've been mixing for years wish they could mix. Trust me. Trust me, bro. It'll never stop. Yo, Riri's just subbing to everybody out here, bro. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right, thank you for everybody for tuning in. I think we've done enough. I think we've done enough, haven't we? Yeah, big salute to everybody who joined. Big salute to everybody who, continues to join. I know we're 10 episodes deep in this series. Can you believe it? 10 already? Holy shit. Feels like I ain't even started. You know what I'm saying? But apparently I have. So, yeah, salute to everybody. We're going to be back hopefully next week. Depends how depressed I am about writing for this battle. But hopefully next week, same time, we'll be back around 8 o'clock, 8:30, somewhere around that. You know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody. Love you all. And I will check back in with you next week.